competition. It ain't no contest. You ain't in discussion. Not even a prospect. Yeah, you better go and get to meditating. Yeah, we coming for you, no hesitation. Might as well call the league up. Tell them put the trophy on reservation. Been going up, that's elevation. No holding back, no preservation. Treat off season like postseason. No days off, this dedication.
Game time, don't expect us to play nice. We got plans to take every record home. One thing you should know is how to.
Yeah, you better go and start meditating. Yeah, we coming for you, no hesitation. Yeah, no holding back, no preservation, no off days, this dedication. Game time, get out the way, we coming through. Check the hang time, been on top, ain't nothing new. A lot of talk, whole lot of noise, but ain't cutting through. Word on roll, you got a couple L's, you'll have another soon, don't sweat. Whole lot of sacrifice, no regrets. Whole lot of dubs, but ain't done yet. Say you the one, but ain't one yet. Running the game, ain't take one step. Hold up. Yeah, all emotions aside. There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. How you gon' play when the game on the line?
Game time, don't expect us to play nice. We got plans to take every record home. One thing you should know is how to.
Yeah, you better go and start meditating. Yeah, we coming for you, no hesitation. Yeah, there's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. How you gon' play when the game on the line? Came for the dirt, but it ain't no shame. Had to put the work in, grind day by day. All the blood, sweat, tears, no pain, no gain. I was ready for the moment and it came my way. Where the spotlight shine, where they say my name. It's the life I chose, the price I paid. A lot of sacrifices, every day I pray. Hope it all pays off in the end. I'll play, I wanna win. Seen a lot of things, ain't been the same since. Worked too hard for this, yeah, I'm convinced. Been on the brink, yeah, been on the fence. Now I'm this close to the win-win-win. When the chance came, now I didn't turn back. Loyal to the city, put the team on the map. Head up to the floor, start running up stats. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, you better go and start meditating. Yeah, we coming for you, no hesitation. Yeah, there's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. How you gon' play when the game on the line?
Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. We're back at the normal time slot. We've readjusted from the 24-hour start of the Deadman Mode tournament, and we're now back in the regular time slot of the live streams, if you will. We got a bit of some scuttlebutt that we need to catch up on before we dive into everything that we got going on tonight. We're going to be diving back into the Deadman Mode tournament. We got the account fully filled out here. We got the account fully filled out here, and we're going to be building out some PvP sets, maybe going in, trying to train some Slayer, maybe fight something that can earn us some money, while at the same time we're looking to get into some PvP and lose some sets, gain some sets, do that regular old dirty business. We also have the second account that we could dive into and attempt to turn into a void account, though I've still heard no confirmation that we can even do that inside of this Deadman Mode tournament. Entirely possible you get there and it's just shut off, which would, kind of suck, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. We may check it out, but what we need to dive into, first and foremost, let me know if the mic's coming in too hot or too quiet, but Ashes of Creation, my God, has something happened over there? Everybody is losing their damn mind. If you guys really want to, in my opinion, stay informed or keep track as to what's really going on with that situation, I suggest watching Kira. I'm sure everybody knows who Kira is at this point in time. If not, well, then you should go look him up and watch all of the coverage on Ashes of Creation, because there is some interesting happenings going on there, and it seems that Ashes of Creation, as we know it, is completely and totally cooked. And I believe in the last video, I don't want to misquote him, but I believe he said something along the lines of Ashes of Creation is Steven Sharif, who is no longer Ashes of Creation. So whatever form that we get of that game in the future is just not going to be what we thought it was. Yes, indeed. Let's pull this up. Talk about the Steam numbers real quick. Arc Raiders hit a 24-hour peak of 375,000 players. Pretty damn impressive there. And tonight, wait, no updates coming into Arc Raiders tonight. Tomorrow is like the typical weekly patch notes, but that's most likely going to be just patch notes rather than any sort of content, considering that January's content came out last week. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple of the games. High Guard had a 24-hour peak of 13,000. So, I mean, this game is cooked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if 13,000 was ever a viable number for this game to survive on. The Steam numbers of 13,000 for a game like that's really not looking good. I mean, Marvel Rivals hit a 24-hour peak of 149,000, and I would consider this game like genuinely on life support. However, this is a NetEase game, bro, so take all of these numbers with a grain of fucking salt, let me tell you that right now. And then wait, there's one more. $9,000 on the 24-hour peak for Dune Awakening Tuesday morning. So tomorrow's live stream may very well be transitioning into a Dune Awakening live stream. Tuesday morning is when the update downtime is all meant to be happening. Should be interesting there with Chapter 3 coming out. It'll be interesting to see what sort of content that is, as well as what it does to the player base. All right, so we have adjusted the volumes slightly. We turned the game audio up a bit. We turned the music up a bit. And I think we turned the mic down a bit. I'm not 100% sure. Let me know if any of the audio needs adjusted on the fly. But let's go ahead and dive on into it. As you can see, the account is fully completed. Bada boom, bada bing, 82 mage, 82 range, 60 strength, 60 attack, 60 hit points, 45 prayer. Rounding this thing out, we're gonna try and put together some sets to actually go and PvP with. If we take a look here in the bank, you'll see that I managed to land a tier 5 emblem out of the last breach. We weren't live when that breach happened, but we were there and we managed to get a tier 5 emblem out of it. We're going to hang on to this in the bank. I don't know if you can trade these between players, but this may be something that we use to set up the second account for the Void build, should that be possible. Let's go ahead and take a look at the DEADMAN's skull here, and if we go into unlocks, you'll see that we now have Meticulousness unlocked, which makes us 75% more accurate against all monsters. Fantastic. And basically what we kind of need to figure out, what we want to do is what PvP build we want to run with the attunable sigils. So basically I'm at a loss here, because your range accuracy being increased by 20 and a 50% chance to save ammunition is cool, but I think that's almost better spent on mage. Mage being pushed into, where is it? Meticulous mage, which increases our magic accuracy by 40 and gives us a 50% chance to save runes. feel like mage is going to be our attack style that outputs the most damage, but if we ran something like the rune crossbow, which we picked up one of, and we got these dragonstone bolts off of the last breach, I mean, like, something like that may also be where we want to push things. Let's go to the attuned. I have 1.2 thousand points. Since we only have level 1 defense, if we ran something like Menacing Mage and Ruthless Ranger, so we wouldn't save runes or ammunition on our arrows, but both our range and our mage would have a chance to proc a sigil effect, which would output more damage. And then we ran something like Fortification, which gave us a massive defense boost. That might just tip the tides inside of the fights. And also, I was looking at the Porcupine sigil. This is always a weird one for me. You have to activate it. It lasts for 25 seconds, and basically, on the bracket worlds that we're on, it's going to recoil 2 damage to the attacker for every time we take, for every hit that we take. So I don't know if that's every 0 that we take or every actual hit. But this would really only be good for somebody using like knives or darts, which might genuinely be what we run into the most of. What sucks is we went through all this hassle to unlock the Flames of Zamorak, and it's just not something that we ended up turning into anyways, because I think Ancients is the way to go. I think Ancients is the way to go. And I think to start off, we're not even going to bother with taking a staff out there, an ancient staff. I think we're just going to roll in with a water staff, which means we'll have to manually cast the spells. Let's grab this unholy book. And now we need to decide rune crossbow, dragonstone bolts, or knives, and I'm just not certain. I'm not certain which way would be the way to go. Let me pull out some food here and go see if we can figure out. Let's pull this out for now. Man, I don't understand why Dragon Dagger is not selling. None of them. How much is a Dragon Dagger at the shop? Let me look that up. Oh, they're 30,000 a piece at the shop. So they would be more than that, presumably. There we go, 40,000. So if they're 30,000 at the shop, somebody's got to make a profit on it. It makes sense. swap this spellbook over into the ancient. Grab our looting bag. Okay. Perfect. I need, do we even bother swapping the chest piece? I think we just leave the chest piece way as is. And so all I'm swapping out is the legs. Boom, boom. Be easier that way. I don't need to worry about doing no like six fucking item swap nonsense. We don't need to get all crazy with it. If we overcomplicate it, that's when we'd end up just fucking it up anyways. What we do need to grab is some form of teleport. What's the minimum sell on these here? 1900? Alright, we'll just fucking pay the 2000. Alright, we're cooking. Go check and see what task we have. And as a matter of fact, I should bring out some coins and buy one of those Slayer gems. While we're here. Slayer gem's gonna allow me to... Oh, you know what I could do? Exclamation mark task. Oh yeah, fuck that. Can I do like exclamation mark points and figure out how many points I have? I'm not going back to the Dark Warriors. Not in any sort of like real gear. Alright, let's cancel this task and roll the dice. This is we can't roll the dice anymore, so give me something good, lady. Lesser demons? Okay. I don't know if that's good. Okay, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with our sigils. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that the sigil that would save us runes wouldn't even account for like the bags, the ice sacks, which allow us to cast those ice spells. I doubt that would even work. So let's go ahead and go in here. Okay, we're gonna do Menacing Mage. And we're gonna do Ruthless Ranger. Both of these allow us to proc sigils, which might give us like some DPS boost. Now we need to go and figure out exactly what we're gonna do with this other one here. 5,000 points for the gunslinger. Mike's a bit low. Turn that back up. All right, my man. Blue, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic, Blue. I hope you're doing well. Gunslinger right here would be the sigil to go for, except for it requires 5,000 points, which would just be such a ridiculous grind for us to get to at this moment. But this would make it to where all of the ranged weapons with a base attack speed above 4 will have it reduced, which I believe would affect the crossbow. Figure out where these lesser demons are. The King Black Dragon lair entrance. That's solos, isn't it? I think that's solos over there. Let me see here quickly. I don't know if taking the rune crossbows out is the best play right now. Like, honestly, I think knives or darts would do us better. But fuck it, dude. We got 63 of those Dragonstone bolts. We might as well take them out and see what sort of damage we can cause. We're doing fantastic, Blue. We're doing fantastic. Grab a burning amulet, and then one last thing from this guy here. Wham! I don't know how much that cost us. We might have been better off just buying that from the Grand Exchange, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll see what happens tonight, Blue. We'll see what happens tonight. How many sets we end up losing, but as you can see inside of the bank, we managed to put together. When we went and got these ghostly robes, we got multiple sets of them. The red dragon hide and rune crossbow would be the one thing that we're really losing out on right now that we can't easily replace. So, not that big of a deal. Oh my gosh, I didn't buy or put on the third. Oh, dude, I didn't buy or put on the third sigil, which was just going to be the defensive sigil. We're going to go fix that. I mean, just in case it dropped, something. Didn't drop nothing. Alright, perfect. That could have been rough. This is the kind of guy we gotta watch out for. The kind of freaks going out there getting the fire cape. We're doing good, Blue. I hope you're doing good yourself out there. I hope you're doing well. Back on the schedule. The wife and kid made it back safely. We're doing fantastic. am I doing? We needed to, I grabbed these knives, and then I was gonna grab something else. What the hell was I gonna grab? Oh my gosh, I don't have prayer potions. What are we doing? Okay, beautiful prayer potion situation taken care of, thankfully, before it was too late. Oh yeah, the sigil. That's what we were going to do, is the sigil. We're going to start off with fortification. Which is going to give us some defense. I think that's worth it. All right, let's get back out there. We don't have the sigil of consistency anymore, so we're no longer guaranteed to hit. Now we're gonna hit zeros and stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad considering we have the other two sigils boosting the combat. We should be fine. We should be fine. Kill these for a little bit. I'd imagine we'll end up having somebody run up on us. Like, that would be my guess. We have this guy over here doing some form of training, though, just with a magic short bow. Well, I think you gotta... That's what's weird about this Deadman mode. It's like you gotta pick where and who you want to fight and why. Like, do I want to go and attack this guy and waste some of my supplies to get what is his... magic short bow? I mean, not really. Guy's running a hunter crossbow. Weird. That's a multi-line right there we gotta watch out for. I didn't realize we were gonna be able to safe spot these things. Huge. One thing we're missing as well is potions. Like, we should really have a range potion or two on us. I might be running too many combo eats. Something we could go knock out also, we got to keep an eye out on, is these Deadman's chests. Let's clear this history so we can keep an eye on that. Deadman's chests, or we could potentially go run Barrows to try and get some Barrows sets. This might be the easiest bracket to knock that down on. Being right here, we're kind of setting ourselves up to get locked into some combat that I just absolutely hate with this no honor tribrid combat, is like wall banging somebody, which is basically where they're attacking me, but they're only like in my line of sight for a second. So as soon as their XP drop happens where they got their hit off, they moved back out of my line of sight. It's almost the same as the step under PvP. It's a different format of it, and we're setting ourselves up to get ran right into it right here. These skeletons as well will cause the same problem, though you can see we can fire over those. Damn, we're burning through these knives way faster than I was expecting. My man, Throw, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I hope you're doing well. We've fully finished out the account. We're just kind of now trying to figure out, you know, what's up. Figured we'd go try and knock out some more Slayer. If we can get that up to level 75, we could go do Gargoyles, but we might peel off and go do some Barrows here soon. Did you ever find out if your prayer was draining in Barrows? I don't have anywhere near enough to unlock that sigil, but it'd be interesting.
No, we don't come to play. Nah. No, we don't come to play. No. Nah. Hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
The mithril bars made me a shitload of money last night. I just pulled off of doing them. I couldn't bring myself to do any more mithril bars. We did 300 of them and I couldn't do any more. I couldn't do any more.
My homie came in a range. We step out, walker, you know what's up, go straight to the stage. Way we walking, way we talk.
Oh my gosh, they went right into my looting bag.
No, we don't come to play. Nah. No, we don't come to play. No. Nah. Hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
Kind of sucks right now. We're training Slayer we're attacking and using supplies for no reason. It feels weird training but not getting any experience. Doesn't feel right. We might run some Barrows just strictly based off of that might be a decent way to not only find and get into some fights, but possibly land some pretty decent upgrades. You know what, the clue scrolls I did last night got me a lot of points. We got Ranger boots last night, by the way. I don't know if you saw the post we made on YouTube. Literally the first medium clue scroll we did off of this live stream, we pulled Ranger boots from. I couldn't believe it. I've never gotten Ranger boots in the main game ever, and I've done tons and tons and tons of medium clues. It was like 5 clues down the line that we got Wizard's boots as well. Hilarious. we were leaving this account in bracket 1, that would be a huge upgrade. And we might leave this account in bracket 1, to be honest. We may. We may leave this account in bracket 1, especially considering we're probably going to push sooner rather than later that second account into bracket, or sorry, into seeing if it can run void. And if it can't, that might be the account that we push into bracket 2. But I don't know. I'll have to do some like combat calculation and stuff. And we got a few games coming down the line with Dune Awakening, and we're obviously going to be jumping back into Arc Raiders here soon as well. We're going to be diving back into Arc Raiders here shortly, and then we've got Dune Awakening coming up Tuesday. I mean, bracket 1 still currently as it sits, I believe, has the most people on it. Bracket 2 is really starting to fill out more and more, but bracket 3 and 4 are yeah, bracket 1 is still just like packed with people. The breach that we went to just an hour before the live stream booted up was fucking filled with people. Yeah, getting away from the pures and directly into the mains, which I don't know which one's more dangerous. Well, there goes our mithril knives. Is it still level 20 for the tabs? Go see if anybody's doing the crazy archaeologist. Rob, my man, good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I hope you're doing well. Well, I don't see anybody attacking it, but I also don't see it. Where the hell is the crazy archaeologist at? Oh, there he is. There he is. No, I don't want to taste your knowledge. Leave me alone. Don't throw books at me. Oh, God. My man, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Throw, I'm definitely going to be dicking around with the combat calculator before we push either of the accounts into bracket 2 to see where we're going to be going. Because if we're going to, like, go bracket 2 and then push to, like, a max pure, I don't know exactly if you can hit max pure before you hit level 80, so I'd have to figure out what we're doing with the hit points again. What do you think the chances are Barrow's teleports are here? Oh shit, we got one. I'll swap it to a much more dead world. Yeah, so don't get me started. Why you think we hopping? Why you think we hopping? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let me grab a spade. I gotta talk to that one guy. And that's like the main thing that we need to knock out here is talking to this guy. Fuck is that guy doing? All right, we're going in. Oh, we found a tunnel. Big Tony. No! Can I attack him? Of course not. All right. I wanted his mask. Got a little horny for his mask. Little horny for the mask. Mr. Walkdown, hey, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Starting your first stream tonight on Ark. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Hell yeah. We'll be back into Ark here sooner rather than later. We got Dune Awakening coming up later on in the week also. Come on, die! You're done for, Torags. Oh, should have just kept my fucking prayer on. What are we doing? Take it to the face, Torags. That's what I thought, punk. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh. What the fuck is that doing in here? Hell yes, hell yes. We'll be back sooner rather than later, Mr. Walkdown. Yes, indeed. Oh gosh, can I explain the game to you? It's fucking complicated. It's complicated. It's an MMORPG. Basically, it's got X amount of skills here, 28 whatever skills, each of which can be leveled up to 99. Level 99 is 13 million experience. As you can see here, getting level 92 requires 6.7 million experience, which is technically experience-wise only halfway to 99. Oh, what else do you need for a quick rundown? This game runs on a combat triangle. I don't know why I took a prayer potion right there. This game runs on a combat triangle formula, mage, range, melee. With, you know, melee being strong against fucking... what is it, range, and then range being strong against mage, and then mage being strong against melee. What we're doing right now is a seasonal game mode that is basically something that just runs for a few weeks with boosted experience rates. This seasonal game mode is called DEADMAN mode, where PvP is active everywhere. You can fight anybody, anywhere, at any point in time. Like that guy right there, I could attack that guy if I wanted. So up until today, we have been building the account out. You know, up until today, we've just been putting the account together, building it out. Today is the day where the account's actually built, and now we're out in the game just kind of doing the game. Right now, I'm doing a boss encounter, if you will, which I'm going through, what is it, 6 of these brothers to try and get some of their armor. I just killed X amount of them, and now I'm going to kill one more skeleton, and then I'm going to look in that chest and hopefully get a piece of armor, and then we're going to move on. But the reason that we dive into this game mode is because this MMO's PvP system is just hands down the best PvP system in any game. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. We had a chance at getting some of their armor, which is tier 70 armor. I can't wear it. It's an MMO, so there's so many different things to do, so many different areas and routes to go. These guys are chopping oak trees to train woodcutting right now. Like, the possibilities are literally endless. So when it's like, can I explain it? Dude, it's not really. I gotta give it to the old man? Oh, okay. What do I get for finishing that quest? Kind of a waste of prayer potions, I think. Oh, if you don't know, I can check. Sometimes I ask, like, rhetorical questions almost. Oh, okay, cool. We'll hold on to that for the next bracket then. Yes. Yeah, World of Warcraft, but more in depth, I think is a good way to explain it. World of Warcraft players might not like that description, but I think that's accurate. And And we're in the fact that we're in a seasonal game mode is basically the main point right now. Is none of this carries over. Actually, all of this progress carries over to your main DEADMAN. That's all aside the point. It's a seasonal game mode where everybody started fresh, and we're on worlds that are not a part of the main game. Oh, just do we continue borrows? Like, gosh. Kind of a waste of these ice sacks, in my opinion. Fuck, dude, I just sold my death runes. Yeah, they're playing RuneScape. Yeah, all the World of Warcraft players playing RuneScape are like, the reactions that I've seen, it's like their eyes have been opened to what a real MMO is. Yeah. Yeah. Now again, I'm biased because I grew up playing old school, not World of Warcraft. So it's almost like console wars arguing where it really doesn't fucking matter. None of it matters. So if I unattune, let's bring the Sigil of Consistency back out. Where's that defense sigil? Unattune this. And let's attune the Sigil of Consistency. I'm almost wondering if the accuracy trumps the sigils that give you the passive damage. Like, so the Sigil of the Ruthless Ranger is going to deal 15 damage when the effect procs. The same thing with the magic one. And I'm almost wondering if accuracy would trump that. Go do a Barrow's run. Swap to a normal spellbook and air blast. What? Oh, I'm gonna run these knives with the Sigil of Consistency and see if I can just rip through the melee ones. We're gonna give that a shot. We'll see. This might not work. I'm kidding. I'd have to hit 100 times. And that's where I'm saying accuracy might trump. So we're actually going to give this a few goes. We're going to do one with the sigil that does this. And then we're going to do one that does the sigil that gives us accuracy. Because I got to keep at least my mage sigil out if we end up fighting. I need something hooking up mage. I would be saving knives as well. Fuck, I wanted to look that guy up. I like seeing the other 60 accounts to see kind of like what they've got going on. Honestly, the knives are working just fine. It's the sigil of consistency that's been carrying us inside of the breaches, I'm pretty sure. Though with this upcoming breach that we'll be running through tonight, I think we're going to end up taking the... the rune crossbow paired with those ruby bolts out there. .45 defense? The fuck? So weird.
They want me gone with the hook in me. Asking why is he here like I shouldn't be. I've been on grind since I don't. 10,000 hours the motto. They see the bag is coming out and flocking to me like I won the lotto. Dancing with the devil, there's no recital. I'm killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it, I'm aiming for bottles. I'm showing no mercy when facing my rivals. Facing the crash, they getting exposed. I know they be lurking, I'm watching them close. Acting like friends, but really they foes. Saw they be scheming and said I didn't know.
Another one down. I don't know if this is going better than last time, but it feels like it. Sounds like you fart every time you open one of these doors. I don't know if you guys hear that very well. The old man's got gas. You're done for, Guthin the Infested. You're done for. So with this next run, we're going to take that sigil off that's proccing and doing that extra bit of damage for us, and we're going to swap it out with the sigil that should hopefully, potentially make it to where we are more accurate, so we're hitting a lot less ones. Because having that proc is entirely RNG. Here we go! Big loot! I mean, okay, an elite clue scroll box, that's something. What's that gonna want me to do, do you think? What is that gonna want me to do, do you think? We have a master clue scroll that is locked behind a quest, I believe. That we're holding on to, because as soon as we unlock that quest, we should be able to do it. Yeah, how would Third Age be a game changer, though? Fingers crossed for Third Age on a seasonal game mode? No. I'm pissed off that we got this set of Ranger boots on a seasonal game mode. I could use, what are they, like 20 million nowadays? I could use 20 million a main game, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I did it again, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm too lazy, though, typically, to do that sort of stuff. Like, when we got the Zuriel's top, I probably could sell that Zuriel's top. And especially when we got it, I probably could have sold it for some decent main game money, but I'm too fucking lazy. I'm too lazy. Alright, we're going to take Ruthless Ranger off, and we're going to put the Rigorous Ranger on, which is going to boost our accuracy. And then I need to pull out one of these. Alright, now that we have our accuracy boosted, let's see if that makes any sort of substantial difference. Or we still just hit a bunch of ones. My man, walk down. Good luck to you, my friend. You take it nice and easy. Have some fun out there tonight. You take it nice and easy. Something we could potentially mess around with. It seems like this is worse, honestly. Something else we could potentially mess around with is Revenants. What does this guy have on him that has him set to a white skull, you know? The guy's hiding something. We're still hitting a healthy chunk of ones, and now we're just not getting that random chunk of boosted damage. I'd imagine, so Revs is still single combat, right? But yeah, I'd imagine Revs caves are locked down like crazy. See, I'm not much of a PVMer throw, so like, honestly, what would you go to Revs for? The big thing would be to land the crossbow or something like that. I'm not a big PVMer, so what am I gonna go take the crossbow and kill? You know what I mean? Like, a big PVMer would be able to take the crossbow and that sigil that makes it powerful outside of the Revenant caves, and they'd be able to go knock down something like, Bro, what's it called? I can't even. The fight caves 2. The second fight caves. Bro, I can't do that. I probably couldn't do the second fight caves with a twisted bow and all of the fucking League's sigils combined. You know what I'm saying? I'm a PVM guy. White skull. So the skull over top of our head, Rob, is dictating how much value our character is currently holding. So because that guy has a white skull over his head, he's one tier up above from this brown skull. The brown skull is the lowest, then it goes white, and then it goes green, blue, and then finally red. You know what? I think, all right, fine. They take bank keys out of this league. You know what they should have done? They should have made it to where you get a key when they drop or when they die. So you don't have bank keys anymore, but all of their loot is a key on the ground. So you still get like the fun, okay, let's go open and see what he had. Kind of like how you can toggle that on inside of the main game. Vigora's chain mace, is that what you're talking about, Throw? Parts of the cave are multi? Oh. God, it's been a long time since I've been down in the Revenant caves. Well, yeah, right. So if somebody landed Vigora's chain mace, they could probably take that and then go farm whatever boss it is that drops Inquisitor. Isn't that boss weak to crush? I'm not a PVM guy. My point being is what I could pull from the Revenants, going down there and risking dealing with clans and shit, what I could pull from there would be like the crossbow or the chain mace or something like that, which just is not useful for me. Ooh, you know what? Arax might be something. Arax might be one of the bosses I can take down. I farmed some Rax, and I believe it was the Deadman. No, not Deadman. I believe it was the Gridmaster mode. It's either Gridmaster mode or Last Leagues. I did some of that boss. So I'm more familiar with that boss's mechanics than I would say any other boss in the game. Not that I would want to go and farm that boss. Here we go. Okay, we just got a supply drop from that bloodworm. We'll take it. And some nothing. Nothing. Brutal. Gridmaster was good. I didn't play through the entire thing. It was like it was a mode that I played through a little bit of. I got to like the I want to say orange and red tasks, and I'd backed out at that point in time. We were balls deep inside of Arc Raiders. Even inside of Deadman mode, we'll be this is a 3-week long mode, so we'll be shifting in and out of this, which is a dangerous thing inside of Deadman mode. The popularity of the game mode usually dies off pretty quickly. it might be different this time around, considering the differences with the bank keys and all of that. So we'll see. But regardless, we'll still be shifting around. We got Dune Awakening coming up Tuesday, and Arc Raiders is coming up with an update in the middle of the night tomorrow. It's probably just going to be a patch, but... BJ, my man, good evening. Jen, hello there. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hello there. Oh my god. Jen, are you out there dying for an inventory of iron again? Also, is your iron not getting noted? Doesn't that get noted? So aren't they getting more than an inventory? I'm confused. Some dude kicked you to death? Fucking beautiful, Jen. Beautiful. Yeah, you can't even look away from the screen apparently in Deadman mode. In your case. Oh, Jen's getting bullied. Jen's getting bullied out here. People taking him out for nothing. Multiple times over, taking them out for nothing. I mean, how are they supposed to know, Jen? In, like, a Deadman mode a few years ago, I killed somebody who was dropping magic logs south of Camelot who had nothing but a rune axe on him, and their bank key had 700,000 gold in it. I'll be right back. I don't know if I want to go and continue doing borrows. That's the thing. I don't know what RCPKing is. But yeah. Yeah. You see what I'm saying, Jen? You see what I'm saying? I figured you meant by RC you meant runecraft, but runecraft PKing, like you're attacking the people running up to the who does that? You're attacking the people that run up here and do the thing? You gotta be some level of freak. You know what I mean? You gotta be some level of freak to do something like that. Yes, it's like that. Yeah, you give me that. You give me your 25 pure essence, pal. I demand it. I don't know why I'm trying to sell these for actual fucking price here. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I don't damn know. What skulls do we have? That's what I'm trying to look at. Let's take consistency off and put that damn fortification one back on there. I think I'm still on British worlds. Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I just teleported into multi. Oh my god, of course he caught another fucking freeze. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Bitches! Nice try, pussies! Oh boy, golly gee willikers, you couldn't even take the old man down with two of you? That's pathetic. You know what I'm saying? That's levels of patheticness that I've not seen in quite some time. Let me tell you, it's been a while since the old man has had to tank multi, so we're rusty. And geez Louise, you guys still couldn't get it done. You still couldn't get it done. My God. Better luck next time, fellas. Better luck next time. That was dangerous. I did not realize we were teleporting into multi there. Dangerous, dangerous game to play. Wait, well, let's not teleport back there. Also, let's hop worlds. I'll be right back. What I was going out there to do was to possibly, like, check green dragons. But, you know, I think that we've just got a wilderness mindset going right now. It's got to be elsewhere in the game that we can go. But where? And how do we get there? Oh, a Drayman staff. Yes, haha, we're cooking. You think we have people fishing at the Karambwans? Is that a multi-zone? That's not a multi-zone, is it? See, this is why I stay. This is actually why I stay more so in the wilderness. I don't know where the fuck the multi-zones are. Okay, well, that answers that question. Don't know what anybody would be doing over here. See, that's the question. There's a lot of worlds. There's a lot of worlds, Throw. So if one world's getting camped, is the other world getting camped? Probably not. Like, they can't camp every world. Gotta watch out in Varlamore. I don't know where the fuck multi is over there. Where is Zolra at? Is that in a multi-zone? Right here. I don't think I have the proper quests to go down into that area. And there's another thing. It's like everybody in the guild would have to have access to that quest, which might be something that saves you. Trying to think of something somebody would be doing that I could go interrupt them at and gain. I don't have the quest lamp. Crystal bow would be interesting. What was the one? It was Myreek. It was Fremnik. Was it Elf that unlocks Plague City? I don't know. Oh, damn it. Dude, what would somebody be doing in the main game, and where would they be doing it at? Like agility pyramid, maybe? Fuck it, let's go check the agility pyramid. Vorkath? I don't think I can get into Vorkath. Also, where the hell is Vorkath at? I did Vorkath in Gridmaster, and that was the only time I did it. And I don't remember how I got there. I think that would require another lamp, though. And how many level 3 to 60 accounts are running these lamps? Like the Elven lamp's got to be one that they're running. But would they really be running Zora, you know? Get your ass over here, boy! We're fighting today, pal!
Second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the boom, but keep it a beam. Know what it is, you know what I mean? All I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend.
Oh God, we gotta go! I don't wanna play no more. Fuck you! Don't chase me! Why am I not running? Why am I still frozen? Ah! We made it. He thought he had the old man. Not today. Not with those moves. Thank God we didn't skull. Phew. I need to like build a house or something. Because as it stands, I've got nowhere to teleport if I'm skulled, which was I was not thinking about. Go into the bank, grab another one of these. If I just buy a house from the one guy. That guy's going all in with the Zammy, going all in with the Zammy, and it fucking cooked my mage. You know, these crazy PVMers, I guarantee you with the right sigils, they could do Vorkath with the starter bow. I guarantee you. Daniel, my man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're currently in Old School RuneScape's seasonal DEADMAN mode, PvP active everywhere. And no protect item prayer, so you lose everything every time you die. Real high risk, high reward PvP, and it's active and enabled everywhere. So you're fighting in spots where you don't typically fight. How much does it take to make a house? What the fuck is this guy doing? Okay. We have a place to go where we're safe while skulled. Which allows us to then, you know, move around. So that's good. Yurizum, my man, good evening. Good evening. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Alright, we're getting out of that bad man's world. He's evil. My man, still out there loot goblining away. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We might be diving into Arc Raiders tomorrow, considering tomorrow's stream is when the update is, when we're typically rolling through that update. So we might dive into tomorrow's stream. Or we might dive into Arc Raiders during tomorrow's stream, and then we got Dune Awakening coming up later on in the week. Yes, indeed. Dumbass. See, we were talking earlier when we were fighting lesser demons how I set myself up to get wall banged there. He was doing that right here on this pillar right there, fucking hugging that pillar. It's fucking so annoying, dude. NHing is my least favorite style of PvP. It's so just toxic. It's like NHing stands for no honor, and if it doesn't, yes, it fucking does. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like the best description for that style of PvP. It really is no honor, and it's boring. You get out from under me, bro. So both the wall hugging and the DDing, the death dotting, are kind of the same. They're in the same branch of PvP, where they're basically hiding from being able to be hit, and then they step out and hit, and then they hide from being able to be hit, and then they step out and hit, and then they hide, and then they step and they hide. And yes, it is a fucking annoying, dude. Like, we're like, in my opinion, it's like we're already dealing with overhead prayers, which, again, just not the style of PvP that I grew up with, and not even what I'm into. Like, that's why when Bounty Hunter came out with no overheads, hell yeah, bro, I could get down with some Bounty Hunter. Yes, indeed. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. The pillar hugging, you can see them a bit more without having to have plug in X, Y, and Z, or like unrendering yourself or whatever like business that you would do. I was hoping that we would potentially see people pickpocketing over here. I don't know why I thought that would even be a possibility. This would be too high foot traffic for somebody to come. Everybody's fucking running Morgan's javelins. I'm wondering what they're paying for those, because those are disgusting, man. I used to do Morgan javelin PKing on my old range tank account way back in the day, before EOC. Damn, it was so good. Morgan's javelins are my favorite. Everybody's up in the Fortis, up on the, are they doing the Knights up there? Probably, I'd assume. Thing is, with this agility pyramid, like, what are people aren't going to be fucking stacking up, you know, 10 pyramids on their person before they fucking leave. We have no potions as well. I really need to start grabbing a range potion. Ooh, sorry. Oh, shit. Ha! Okay. Well, fuck, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I guess they will come out here with 9. I guess they will come out here with 9, holding 9 pyramid tops. Oh, shit is right. What the hell is that? I didn't even have to work for that kill. He just kind of, like, died. Died and donated 90,000 to the cause. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, sir. And Jen, you're right. You see, that's kind of like the weird PvP that you got to get into. RC style PvP where you got to dive in. Are we talking main game? Has the swap rates dropped all the way down that low already? So funny. I don't swap, bro. I don't swap. I don't bother with swapping. I'm broke as shit in the main game. I'm poor as fuck in the main game. So, like, swapping would do us well, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Oh, he didn't have 10 pyramid tops. I didn't pick up 10 pyramid tops, and no, they're only 10,000 each this league. This Deadman mode, they're only 10,000 each. So this guy had farmed 9 pyramid tops before we came in and took him down. I think if he's holding the pyramid tops, it just drops his cash. Nah, the pyramid tops are 10,000 a piece as well. I did pyramid tops on our first account. I'm not getting agility experience, so I must not be moving far enough. They might be bots, bro. They might be fucking bots. Old school is riddled with bots. And if the swap rate is still even 1 to 20, I mean, like, they're probably just bots. Yeah, if they're just running right back, that's bot behavior right there, I tell ya. Let's go dump this 90,000 off. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you've come to the understanding? Oh. Really? Yeah, well, they don't get your bank key, so... Man, that poor guy had 9 fucking pyramid tops on him. That poor fella. Where do I unlock the Plague City quest? It's with the elf quest line, I bet, huh? Do you lose the crystal bow if you die with the crystal bow? Okay, good. We got Plague City. Yeah, you lose it? Well, that's fucking sucks. What is the person that kills you? What do they get? his spirit tree there. $200,000? Okay. Interesting. Oh my gosh, you could skull trick somebody. I'm in a guarded zone. What the fuck? Okay, it's not guarded over here, though. Why was I told on the wiki that there was paladins over here? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Yeah, I was told there was paladins over here. So I was thinking maybe we'd run into some people thieving from paladins over here.
Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eating lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play.
Says they're fucking. It says there's a ton of them over here. Oh shit! Man, I fucking hate that. You can get a little asterisk on the wiki. What about the Mourner tunnels?
We squad up, bro, whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking steezy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why?
What's this guy doing? Get his ass! Get his ass! What's he doing? What's he doing? You fucked up, pal! Hell yeah! What is he doing? What is he doing? You're done for, punk! Not today, pal. Not in my area. You know what I'm saying? Not in my area, pal. What are you doing here? Shoot. You thought you could take a knife into my town, punk? This is a no-knife town. Give me that. Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know what he was walking into. Silly man. Silly, silly man. Now I'm gonna hide. Fuck. Do any of these unlock craftiness? Bruh, do any of these unlock craftiness? Did they just say no craftiness this time around? That's bullshit. Well, that kind of killed this method of looking for people. There's mithril ores down here. What about adamant ores? Where the fuck are the locations? Dude, why is there no, like, adamant or location? What the fuck are we... What am I doing here? Is there only one location? Is it only in the Falador? That's not true. I know that's not true. Oh my god, it's because I'm looking at Addy or not the rocks. Okay, locations. Oh my god. Underneath Lumbridge? Yeah, I saw that. There's 2 of them there. I don't know if they respawn quickly. That'd be a bad spot to kill somebody at. That, however, might be interesting. This dungeon down here has Addy ores and blue dragons. Ring of Life? God, that's a good question. Huh. Huh. Bro, that would be dirty, so I'm gonna assume not. But maybe? That's why we keep seeing people who look skulled but are not getting attacked by guards. It's because their time's up, but the skull hasn't refreshed yet. What was it, BJP? What the fuck? Oh my god. .21 defense. That's actually pretty nasty, bro. That's actually pretty nasty right there. 75-75. Bro, that's nasty. That 21 defense, I don't know how much it's doing him. No! Fuck, dude! Had my staff on still, not my crossbow. Oh, I don't know what that guy had on him, but damn it, we're not even gonna be able to fight him now. So we're gonna head over here and try and blend in with the, as much as we can with these PvE players. Oh, I'm just down here to fight some dragons. Don't mind me. Oh, don't mind me now. I'm just here to fight some dragons. No need to worry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, my scroll wheel on my mouse is so broken. I'm seeing no signs of people being here. Oh man, that whole area is multi-combat, isn't it? Let me show you what I'm talking about. This whole fucking area is multi-combat. Dude, I haven't been here in forever. The Wilderness God Wars dungeon. This is where you can go kill aviancies and get noted adamant bars. The whole area is multi-combat though. It's a no-go. First off, there's probably nobody dumb enough to go down there, and fuck, there's so many enemies down there, AI NPCs that we would have to deal with, let alone people. Oh, you better run, you son of a bitch! Oh, it hit me! God, that's annoying too. You can't PJ an enemy off of a fucking off of a AI. It should be PvP plus or what's it called? Solos plus. Everywhere should be like the Revenant caves. I wasn't expecting to see somebody. It took me off guard. Trying to look at these rocks here, and they're not mined. All right. Oh, this place was a flop. I don't know why I thought people would be mining Addy ore. I just know when I was going to buy it, it was expensive. So I was like, maybe there's a group of some people out there mining it. Is this place multi-combat? go ahead and take a little peep-see on in here. Oh, I thought I could look. Man, I don't even know. We're gonna go back over to Edgeville and into the Mourner. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's go back over to Edgeville. Fuck is it? Oh, look, there's a whole list right here. I'm an idiot. Boom. Maybe inside of the Slayer Caves in Mauritania. Not the Slayer Caves, the Slayer Dungeon. Possibly. Time is it? 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, actually, we can check. Breach check. 4 hours, 57 minutes. We got 5 hours. Go check this tower. Again, we're gonna roll in with the crossbow so people don't seem like immediately put off that we're still wearing the ghostly robes. I'd imagine that's not going to do us any favors. I believe that we can take these chains all the way up. Without having to worry about getting hit by something that can lower our stats, so I'm not positive on that. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? Ooh, a nose peg, a nose peg. Okay, well, thankfully, we didn't lose any stats, but we do need a nose peg. Let's get a nose peg so we can actually properly go up into this thing.
Yeah, the win been guaranteed, so let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on live.
I feel like a champion.
Excuse me, sir, do you happen to have a nose bag for me? Oh, why you do? Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if I slap that on real quick. I don't know how many in this bracket would have decided to stick around and grind out to 75 Slayer, but if they are, I mean, they might be sitting up here feeling pretty damn comfortable. See, somebody's over there. This is single combat, though, so I can only attack them if they're fucking currently not being hit. It's irritating. Well, he's got the consistency sigil. No, don't get away! Oh, damn it! He's fast! He's lightning fast. There's banshees down there, I think. Damn, that fucking consistency sigil is nasty, dude. Holy shit. That kind of makes me think up what we're doing here. That makes me almost want to push consistency sigil into taking off of the crossbow and pulling out knives, because that shit's crazy. I should have just stayed on range on that guy. He kept his mage prayer up. It was a last-ditch effort to hopefully hit him with like a last 7-second freeze.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't new, this is game you can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you defeat so you can shine, and then repeat it, cause it's grind so you defeat so you can shine, and then repeat it, cause it's your time. Stay hungry, don't wait back. Find your killer instinct and awake that. Haters wanna get your spirit and break that, but do this, don't ever let them take that.
Time to run some sprints. Get that agility experience cooking.
Just trust and believe me.
We're over halfway to level 99 agility. Being level 92 and all. I need to pull out that cape. I think we need to start whipping the cape out in the swap. Especially if we might swap knives and then go back to Sigil of the Gods. Have we figured out, Throw, I don't know if you're still here, have we figured out if you can get void or not?
Still in the show, that's the crook in me. They want me gone with the hook in me. Asking why is he here like I shouldn't be. I've been on grind since Auto. 10,000 hours the motto. They see the bag is coming out and flocking to me like I won the lotto. Dancing with the devil, there's no recital. I'm killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it, I'm aiming for vitals. I'm showing no mercy when facing my rivals. Snakes in the grass, they getting exposed. I know they be lurking, I'm watching them close. Acting like friends, but really they foes. Saw they be scheming and said adios.
Because we may go pull off and try and figure that out if we haven't figured out yes or no yet. I'm assuming you can't get it. I'm assuming you can't. It's just my guess.
Back with a vengeance, back on the grinds, back to the business. Ay, God is my witness, they watching my moves like shows they binging. Ay, best keep distance, all of my haters send best of wishes. I get to the bag with the quickness, no I don't need no assistance. No, yeah, no playing it safe. I said let's get it, you say not today. What can I say? You ain't gon' go for it, get out the way. Yeah, got no time to waste. Can't be with me if you're not at my pace. You're not at my level, you're not in my race. One foot on the gas, I'm pushing the gas.
Let me see if I can find any solid information.
Killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it. I'm aiming for vitals. I'm showing no mercy when facing my rivals. Snakes in the grass, they getting exposed. I know they be lurking, I'm watching them close. Acting like friends, but really they foes. Saw they was scheming and said adios.
Okay, well, somebody else is asking the question. Okay, nobody seems to fucking know. That's perfect. I've not seen any Void. I don't know if that would be a very popular build on this bracket, but you would for sure start seeing it in the next bracket if it was something that you could get. Which is making me think that you can't. Give me a second. We're gonna pull this up and see. It should take no time at all to get the stats that we need. It's logged onto the wrong world. Alright, let's double check the stats for Void. 42 attack, strength, defense, hit points, range, and mage. You're back, my man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing fantastic. Midnight snack reminds me, I have a burrito somewhere. We're gonna jump on and see if we can get Void. I'm seeing a lot of non-information coming out over on Reddit or any sort of like posts talking about it. Getting 42 in these stats should take no time at all. And then getting 22 prayer is literally just a matter of doing nothing. So we should be able to test this fairly quickly here. I found the evidence of my burrito. I ate it for the live stream, and now I remember. Now I'm not as happy as I was a minute ago. It was my last bit of burrito meat. I used up all of my burrito meat to make that one. We're burrito meatless. F indeed. It's alright. We have some chow mein. We've got some chow mein that we can microwave up if I really was hungry. We've derailed things slightly here to jump on and see if we can manage to get Void, and that's mainly because this isn't going to take that long to figure out. But it's also because we got a lot of time to kill until that next breach. Once our hit points hits 42, we have to go lock that. If we can manage to get Void in the level 60 bracket, it's going to, I think, run the fucking bracket. And I think it has everything to do with range and the consistency sigil. Like, I don't even think we would have to tri-brid. I don't even think we would have to tri-brid. It would just be fucking range. Problem is, what happens when you die? Do you lose the void? And how much does it cost to replace that? Like, that's the real question. And previously, I thought Void was viable from the rewards shop. It's not from the rewards shop this time around. So I have a feeling when we get to... Yeah, but how are you supposed to get a trowel? How are you supposed to get a parchment? So I have a feeling what's going to happen is we're going to get to the stats required, and then it's going to say we don't have enough points. We don't have enough of the commendations, the pest control commendations, in order to unlock it. The same thing it says when we try to purchase, like, a seal. That's my guess. I can almost guarantee that's what's going to happen. I feel like there's no void this tournament. I feel like we'd have already seen it in the level 60 bracket. Because you can get a void in the level 60 bracket, so somebody would have put this together already. I'm gonna start picking up these bones because we need 22 prayer. We have plenty of money on the other account to buy the bones, but I mean, fuck it, bro. If we only need 22. If we can get them with just these, I think.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walkin', way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
Oh, you're a genius. Oh my god, you're a genius. I have to go to Lumbridge anyways. Give me these fucking tunas back.
Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Oh, I'm looking steezy. Yo girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Drinking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so
genius?
Yeah, why you so needy? Ay, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant. My project is funded. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way. Now we at the summit. Yeah. We squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost. My homie came in a range. We step out, walker. You know what's up. Go straight to the stage. Way we walking, way we talk.
Come on, old man. Get it together.
No, we don't come to play.
didn't even think about these frogs. Get over here, big boy. The giant frogs, though, isn't it? Or is it the big ones? Get your tiny little bones out of here. I need the big one.
On infiltration.
Back off my frogs, punk.
Invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? My man, Charles, coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are ya? Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good. What? Where do you get dragon knives from? I'm wondering if dragon knives are gonna start working their way into the game and how much they would be. Are the grand exchanges split between the brackets? Because if they are, that would make a huge difference as to whether or not we see them. I'm just trying to think in my head, because if we can get void, which I don't think we can, but if we can, what we could end up taking this account to in bracket 1 is 50 attack, 50 strength for Granite Maul's special attack. And I don't remember what the range in Mage was on the combat calculator that we were able to get it up to. But if we could manage to get 61 range for the rune crossbow, what do you need for dragon knives? Yeah, if the grand exchanges are combined, dragon knives will definitely be making their way onto this bracket. Well, I mean, can't you make an argument that a Hydra and a Drake's are just types of dragons? Aren't we just talking semantics here?
Will be seized upon by those.
My God, Rob, you absolute freaking lunatic coming in here. Hooking your boy up, not only blessing your boy, but hooking up somebody in the community. Can you believe it? Rob, you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta goose it. You gotta goose it, my man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic night. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. I hope you're doing good. Rob is an absolute legend, yes indeed. We need 7 more strength levels here, 4 more hit points levels, and 9 more prayer levels. And then some attack, defense, in range, and then we'll be able to give this a go. guy hasn't logged out yet. Like, what is he doing? How? The title of the stream says like PKing account is all set, and this is what you roll into. This is what you roll into. We're fucking killing giant frogs. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody settle down. I don't know. This guy's risking literally absolutely nothing. He's probably just like you a minute ago. He's fucking making a midnight snack. He's cooking up a midnight snack. Somehow avoiding the logout timer. You can set it to 30 minutes? Oh, really? What the fuck? Would that have extended the amount of time that I could have been running around the fountain when I was trying to clean my house while I was running around the fountain? I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta come back to this computer every 6 minutes because I keep logging out, pissing me off. .70 defense? Is this you? He's fucking crazy. He's crazy. What sort of freak has 70 defense? Oh my god. Dude. That's actually a nasty account right there, I tell ya. That's actually a nasty account right there. I mean, the 30 health seems a bit like it might be like a bit of something that you're having to deal with. But dude, 70 defense, holy shit. And still able to get all of those other stats paired with it. That's wild. I'm sure range does. I was wondering, like, consistency, sigil, and knives might make a difference, but you could just out-eat most of that. And they're probably consistency, sigil, just proccing ones. But Morgan's javelins are probably a bit of a bitch. And mage, if you have the protect from mage on, I bet you're fine. One more strength level to go. One more prayer level to go. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, you fucking be ragging them. You be ragging them. The point farmers. Boom! 22 prayer in the bag. I believe inside of the combat calculator, we got it all the way up to 43 prayer. But 22 prayer is what we need to check and see if we can get void. .42 strength in the bag. It's Jen. It's Jen. Oh my god, Jen, you're a level 25 out here? No wonder people keep taking you down when you're mining stuff. No wonder. You're a lunatic, Jen. You're an absolute fucking lunatic, I tell ya. I tell ya, I tell ya. This isn't Jen. No, this isn't Jen. Jen ran past us. The old cow pie. If you blinked, you missed it. They thought they would sneak through calling us a noob and I wouldn't notice. Busted. This guy's not on the stream. I don't know who this guy is. I can't attack this guy. Oh, it's hidden. Player attack is hidden. I see, I see. Trying to get 42 hit points here before we take off back to Lumbridge, because that's where I gotta lock my hit point training. I don't remember what we got our hit points to in the build. Let me see if I can look that up. Yeah, I can pull it up, but it doesn't have any of the stats on there that we used to, or that we had on it previously. Perfect. Jeez, frogs, settle down.
I feel like a champion. A champion.
88 strength? What the fuck? 75 hit points? Holy shit.
I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam.
I don't understand.
You know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. Gone with the
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing
I don't understand how his hit points is so high.
I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. No, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it.
I just don't understand how his hit points are so high. And he still has 45 prayer. And he got all the way up to 75 mage. I don't understand.
I got a game on what? I got a game on live.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing
Yeah, my other account doesn't have defense either, and it wouldn't let me get my hit points that high.
all on the line. Definition of divine.
I see. It was the 7 mage level difference between 75 and 82 made all... Oh. Yeah, made all of the difference. This guy's actually got a killer build. He could have gone 60 and 60 as well on the attack. No, he couldn't have. How not? Oh, no, he's only got enough room for 111. He could have gone 50-50. He could have gone G-Maul. Shit, bro. 75 hit points is a fucking game changer. That's a huge difference. That's something you gotta watch out for right there. And that's a perfectly fine special attack weapon. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Is the Stadius Warhammer in this Deadman mode? Because if it is, I believe that build will slap. That build will slap. The fucking 75 hit points is what really boosts it. And at that level, he can even still mage pot, I believe. Is it +4 or +5? He's very close to being able to mage pot into charging the staff. So if he even wanted to run that, he could. All right, hit points is locked. Hit points is at 42. We've got a few more levels to get with attack and then defense and then range. Oh my gosh, I've got no food. I've got one shrimp. Oh, I've got some cake. Perfect. Yeah, 75 hit points is a game changer at this bracket. A 99 hit point in what, though? Holy shit. Can you disable combat experience but still gain experience in hit points? I was just getting ready to say, you could get 61 range, and that's all that fucking matters, bro. In the first combat bracket, 61 range, 61 mage. You could even get 90, you could even get 90 strength. Holy shit. Could you imagine being 61? Oh my god. That would fucking break bracket 1, dude. 61 range, 61 mage, 43 prayer, 99 hit points, 90 strength. 1 attack. Get that motherfucker a berserker necklace. And a consistency sigil, and it's fucking done for, bro. Oh, you think you're gonna protect from range? You better freeze that motherfucker. You better freeze that dude ASAP. Holy shit. Are you sure that you can pause combat experience but still gain hit points experience? Or does disabling combat experience just cut all combat experience off? Because at that point in time, it's like, how do you get level 99 hit points? Damn, bro. So if you don't disable hit points combat training, then if you don't disable hit points experience, but you disable combat experience, you'll still gain hit points levels, or hit points experience? That's crazy. Yeah, that build would be... That build would be hard to beat. Even if you can't, let's calculate this out. Let me pull the combat calculator back up. Even if you can't, if you got level 90 strength and we're estimating hit points and you got level 61 range and level 61 mage, that only gets you up to level 79 hit points, which is still fucking crazy. And technically at that level, you're only 54. So you could go 99 strength. Shit, you could go 99 strength, 88 hit points, 61. Maybe you could get 9. Yeah, 60, like 68. 68 range and 68 mage. You could get 69. Nice. Very nice. Be 88 hit points. Fuck, dude. That's so nasty, and what's so nasty about that is the range. The range is what's nasty about that. Yeah, you know, shit, bro, like, I got enough money on, I got enough money in one of my accounts to bond it out. To bond the third account out. So I'm like, maybe. That's a hell of a grind, though. Like, that's a serious, serious grind. After we get 42 in all of this and test to see if we can get Void to build a Void Pure. We're then going to test the disabling of the combat, but not the hit points. You would have to go just find a place to power train. And thankfully you could get up to 61 mage and or 61 range in mage and shit. Where are you gonna train up to just 90 strength though, you know? Like, where are you gonna do that at? You know, you're gonna go kick monks in the monastery? Rock crabs? Yeah, you're gonna go kick them though? You're gonna go kick rock crabs? Yeah, but you don't even really have to hide because you don't have to take anything out there that you're risking. Like, you're really not risking a whole lot when you're out there. You know? It's not like you don't gain experience in the safe zone, or it's not like it was previously where you gain reduced experience in the safe zone. You can train in a safe zone just the same that you can train anywhere else. And the starter sword, yeah, you just... So, right, so technically... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're fucking right. I'm like, right, so you don't need... why am I talking about kicking people? You have this sword that you can wield at level 1 attack, which acts as, like, adamant, does it not? Yeah. Fucking kicking people, bro. Mithril skimmy, even up to mithril is way better than kicking, so. 40 attack in the bag. No. You're done for, man. Level 41 in the bag. One more attack level to go. I don't know. No, we've slaughtered about another 20 men, something like that. If I was having to push this grind past level 40, if we were having to like really get into a grind here, I'd probably go and kill something that would actually be worth it. Like the Chaos Druids even down in the wilderness would be better. We'd be better off killing than these. I don't know, I'm trying to get rid of them in this house. I was tasked with getting rid of these men in this house, and they just keep coming back. There's no men allowed in this house. Now be gone. And they come back. 42 attack in the bag. Moving on to defense. What are you cooking on that range, sir? Go cook, like, on a fire in the Grand Exchange or something. Don't be weird. What are you doing over here? What the fuck is this account? You guys, there's some really weird ones out there. I know, yeah, this guy's a mega freak, right? Experience waster. We got an experience waster over here. Also, this guy's been cooking for like a fucking millennia now. Cook a little bit faster, sir. This guy's got an infinite inventory of fish. I don't know what we're watching here. Oh, yeah. Cook faster. This guy's a weirdo. Yeah, throw rocks at him. Yeah. No experience waste allowed in this game.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, no, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No.
He's back. He's doing it consistently. And look at this. He's wearing leather gloves and leather boots. This is a breed of RuneScape player that you don't see very often, folks. Somebody who just truly does not give a fuck. This guy's playing the game as if we were the same way we were playing the game when we were, 14 years old. Guy's got leather boots, a wizard hat. He's like, fuck it, I want to roll around with the Protect from Mage spray on, let people know. Let people know who they're messing with. They're messing with this guy. He's got 45 prayer too. He could be doing Protect from Melee, but hell no, he wants to run around with Protect from Mage on, just in case anybody got any funny ideas. Not with this guy. Not with this guy. A rare breed right here. This is 10-year-old us. Yeah, 10-year-old us. I don't think I was playing the game when I was 10. I didn't pick it up until I was like 12 or 13. If I was playing it when I was 10, I think I would have been playing Classic. I'm not certain of the timeline. After defense, then we're moving into range, and you know what we can do? This might slow things down just a little bit, but it will double train. It'll get our range cooking a little bit while it gets our defense still moving. Yeah, I was in middle school and I just had started hanging out with some new people. And they were talking about some game, RuneScape, but they wouldn't tell me what game they were talking about. Well, one of the nights we ended up doing a sleepover at one of their houses. They jumped on the game and bada boom, bada bing. We obviously then figured out what the game was. And lo and behold, would it be the game that we played for the next, God, what's it been, like 17 years? All right, we're gonna get up to, I wanna say, level 20 range, and then we're gonna go back to just training defense. Then we'll come back to range. Finish it out. I don't know what hooked me into RuneScape when we first started playing it. The very first account that we played on, we didn't do much. We were like a quester. I actually played the game, like the main game, to do the quests, to do the skills, to do the this, to do the that. I remember I would fish 1,000 lobsters for my buddy's older brother, who would buy the lobsters off of me for 90,000 per 1,000, and he then was selling them for 120 a piece, so he would make out with 120,000 per 1,000 and to not have to fish, but I wouldn't have to sit there and stand there on top of the upstairs in the Camelot Bank or over in Varrock and say that I'm selling lobsters for a fucking hour. Because that's how you used to have to trade in this game, was you used to have to go... Bro, and you'd have to repeat that shit over and over and over and over and over and over again until somebody fucking traded you, bro. Oh, shit, dude. Those were the days. Those were the days. Yes. I knew he was making money. I knew he was buying the lobsters off of me for cheap, but I knew that I was getting it easy. I knew I had an easy place to go offload my lobsters at. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember exactly what happened to that account. We stopped playing it, and then when we picked back up, we started making PvP accounts. We started making PKing accounts. Basically, I did a good portion of the main quests on that account and then lost that account in some way, shape, or form, whether it got hacked or stolen. I don't remember entirely. We lost that account in some way, shape, or form, and I wasn't coming back and doing all of the fucking quests over again, that's for sure. So we started PKing, yes indeed. We're doing all of this training right now for a big payoff of disappointment because we're not going to be able to get void in any way. I think the reason people still play old school, I don't think he's wrong, but I think a good reason behind it is it's just a very good MMO. It's a classic MMORPG that you craft, and you're forced to craft your own path through the game. And it's just very, very crafted out, completed, content rich. Like if you look at it from a perspective of somebody who's never played RuneScape ever, and they just now are diving into this game, the amount of stuff that they can do is endless. It's actually endless. Not only that, level 92 is only halfway to level 99, so the grind is fuck all ridiculous in this game, and RNG is a complete and total bitch and a half, something that you don't want to invite to dinner because it's gonna fucking eat all your food and then spit in your face. RNG, you know what I mean? So it's got that time sink aspect to it as well, to where it's like, when you do play RuneScape, you probably play it a lot and for a long time before you take your next extended break. And then good old RNG brings you back in. The draw for the drop. The lust for the loot. Oh god, no, I can't stand the quests. You think I'm here for story? I don't know the story of RuneScape. I'm an old man sent to train my range via a cannon to then PvP. That's the story. See, I've got cursed RNG. I trained range back in the day on my old Vengeance tank account, Vengeance range tank account. I trained range from level 61 range as soon as I unlocked the rune crossbow, all the way up to level 94 range. I would say 85% of it was all done at the steel dragons. The reason I was killing the steel dragons is because they dropped dragon plate skirt. First off, they were super AFK. I could take an anti-fire potion, click on a dragon. As long as I was out of range, we were good, you know? Secondly, it was dragon plate legs and dragon plate skirts, which were each worth 2 million a pop back in the day. So when I got a dragon plate leg drop, it was 2 million gold right in my pocket, which usually I spent on PvP gear. But the main reason that we were killing steel dragons was because we could get the draconic visage off of the steel dragons, which at the time was worth 22 mil. So it'd be like, damn, we have a chance of rolling 22 mil. And back in the day, let me tell ya, I'd have been the envy of my friend group if I was rolling around after I hit a draconic visage. You know what I'm saying? Did I hit one between level 61 and level 94 range? No, I did not. No, I did not. I would say I had to have gotten 50. I had to have gotten 50 or more dragon plate legs, 50 or more dragon plate skirts. We were there for, I'm talking like years. This is what I did. What I would do is I would kill steel dragons until I got 1 or 2, maybe 3 dragon plate legs or dragon plate skirts, like 6 million worth of gold. Then I would spend that gold on PvP gear, and I would go PvP, even though my stats weren't completed. Like, it wasn't a finished PvP build, but we still went out there, got 6 million, spent it on gear, went out and fought. Lost the gear after X amount of hours, and then kind of like rinsed and repeated that process. Boy, I tell ya, my RNG is ass. I should have probably rolled like 3 visages with the amount of steel dragons I killed. What's funny is I'm mad because I didn't get a 22 million drop, but over the course of training, I had to have made hundreds of millions in drops of the dragon plate leg. I just always immediately spent the money from the dragon plate legs, so it's like that never accumulated. Yeah, I remember I used to take like 20 anti-fire potions, an axe, and maybe like 4 sharks out to do a run of the steel dragons, and I'd be able to be down there for like 2 hours off of those potions. Tombs of Amascut is the one raid that I've consistently knocked out in leagues. Not in the main game. I don't think I could do it without leagues. Sorry. I don't think I could do it without leagues buffs. I'm not a main game PvP PVM guy. That's why I play leagues, so I can experience the main game without having to grind it out in the main game or have that like gross skill gap that PVM has with the prayer flicking and the moving and the fucking. I can't. My PVM skills are bare minimum. On the hardcore Iron Man, it's probably gonna end up dying to the stupidest thing. I'm gonna die to fucking Obor or some shit. Oh, and that's the thing of Tombs of Amasket as well. Everybody in leagues is like pushing it to the max and doing all the crazy invocations. Bro, I'm like barely passing it in leagues with all of the combat relics. Even only at 150, you know what I mean? Keeping it low, and I'm still struggling. 42 defense in the bag. We're now done training melee. We're done training mage. All we need is a few more range levels, and then we'll be able to see if we can pick up Void in any way, shape, or form, or if all of this was a big waste of time, which I believe it's probably going to end up being the latter. Though, since we've been talking about the Strength Pure build, I got to tell ya I'm slightly interested. How long would it take to get 99 Strength doing something? That's the question, you know? Ooh, Gem Crab. What do you think? What do you think the chances are that's up and functioning? That's a good AFK method, is it not? You're at the Gem Crab right now? I see. A lot of people there in free kits, I'm assuming, slashing it down, if I had to guess. I don't know. I don't really know how that thing works. That thing came out when I was not playing the game. Like, sand crabs all day. I know how those work. Right. Yeah. It's multi. Nobody's gonna bring any gear. Why would anybody go in PvP there? Yeah, I agree. They don't get bank keys. So a lot of activities have been made safe by, I'm gonna call it like running free kits. It's 10 minutes at a time, and then when does it come back? How long does it take to come back? Also, do you get any loot? I know that during Gridmaster we killed that thing. We did kill that thing during Gridmaster. But I'm not like absorbing. I'm not absorbing the information inside of Leagues or Gridmaster or Deadman mode when we're in a rushed format. I see. Interesting. Trent, my man. I mean, fuck, dude, even at 10x experience, bro, let me tell you, 99 in any skill is still ridiculous. We've made it to level like 93 or something like that in agility on the other account. and we've been constantly getting passive agility the whole time we've been playing, and we're still only like level 93. A bit absurd. Ooh, Guardian of the Rift is safe zone, huh? Interesting. Yeah, because that does put you in the altar in the main game, doesn't it? Who the hell is this? Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. It's a good deal. 78 doll hairs for some of my toes. Good one. Jeez Louise! He wants the Tootsies! Just delete him. You can't have my Tootsies. Ignore! We got rid of him. Don't worry, don't worry. We got rid of the footman. Listen here, bud. The old man's done a lot of his jobs in his life, but a foot job is not one of them. We're almost done. We are almost done. We are, I believe... Oh, fuck, I don't have the skull on me, so I can't check. We're a few hours away from the next breach. We got a few hours to go look for people on the other account before we gotta get ready for that breach. And, you know, after looking into this rank hit points account, we may boot up a third. We may boot up a third, grind that out, grind as much as that out as we can off stream, and then we may be debuting a third account tomorrow, possibly. We'll cross that bridge later on tonight, whether or not we're gonna go that route. Have I tried the game High Guard? Is it any good? I've got a bit of a hot take on High Guard compared to how everybody else is reacting to it, Trent, and that is that I actually had fun playing the game, like dead ass. I enjoyed it. Thought it was good enough for what it was, right? Like the art style didn't put me off. It's hard for an art style to put me off. It really is. Like, I mean, look, we're playing on a game with characters that have, you know, 16 polygons on it. So art style is the last thing I'm worried about. I'm always gameplay first. And the gameplay in High Guard wasn't terrible. It wasn't. I thought it was decent. The gameplay loop needed refined a little bit, and 3v3s I thought was a little bit low of a number. I think they bumped it up to 5v5s for the weekend, but I think that the game... So I was listening to somebody else talk about the game, and I think it was the most rational take that I've heard. It was Co, I believe. Don't fucking quote me on that, because I'm really, really bad with people's names. But regardless, what he said was the game should have come out in a testing phase and let the community get their hands on it, test it, and then taken the feedback from the community and then adjusted accordingly. Because if they would have done that, they would have possibly gotten the feedback like, oh, 3v3 is not enough, so they would have at least implemented 5v5s. Or I would have preferred to see something along the lines of like 3 different squads of 3, so 9 players going up against each other, and they would have to rework how the maps work and kind of how the raids work to facilitate that. But for what High Guard is, I think it's a fun game. Free. If you got a throwaway couple hours, you only got a couple hours to jump on and dick around with something. I don't think it's that much of a... I don't think it's that bad. Is there other better games for you to play? Yeah, maybe. For sure. But from the time that I spent in High Guard, I enjoyed it. It's not something I could see myself playing for 8 hours, 10 hours at a time. Though, there was enough depth, I think, to the gameplay and what sort of strategies could be implemented that if certain aspects of it, like the raiding portion of it and like prepping your bases, there's a lot of the game that's all fucked up and is like a waste of time and not implemented properly. Like a lot of the complaints you'll see are completely valid. But just because those complaints are valid doesn't mean I can't, have a good time while I was playing it, which I did. I did have a good time while playing it. But that being said, like, if it polished up and dialed in, I could see myself getting into it competitively. You know what I mean? It seemed like there was like a layer of the game that could be competitive, which I can always get down on. Almost through. We're almost through. 9,000 more experience to go. All leading into a disappointing climax of not being able to obtain Void. Eurism, my man. I don't know if you've seen, but we've made a bit of a cheeseburger ourselves with the old man. I call it the Justice Sandwich. That one came out of the most recent Arc Raiders video that we put out, which, my God, that raid, it's just, honestly, I cannot even put words behind what that raid was. That raid was something. Last range level here, 2,000 experience. Did I just get a double clue scroll drop and miss it? What are the odds of that? One out of 69,420. Damn. Damn, those are quite the odds. 42 range has been achieved. We now have the stats required in order to get ourselves some Void. Will we be able to get the Void? Probably not. But maybe. But probably not. But possibly? But I doubt it, because I believe last time you were able to get Void, it came out of the Bounty Hunter Rewards shop, which, unfortunately, if we take a look over here at the Rewards shop, there is no such Void available. No Void in sight. And if we trade Purdue here, none. So, slap those in there. Let's grab 10,000 of this. And see, that's why we're going to check. That's where we're going to check. That is exactly what we're going to go check, because it is possible that you can pull them from the people at Pest Control. So out of a last-ditch desperation effort here, we are going to go check and see. See if these people down here are going to give us this damn thing. hell? I was doing that the other day too, and nobody even attacked us. It's because, I mean, what? Do they really want the fancy hat? What are they going to do with that? I need 250 points to claim that reward. Same thing it says with this. Excuse me, give me some points, Squire. I'm fine. Well, what you got for me, Dodgy Squire? Kinda lame. Kind of lame here. David, my man, I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, indeed. The Zuriel's top was quite the pull. Are we staying in bracket 1? I don't know. I don't know. We're not staying on this account, though. That's for sure. Not on this one. Let me pull up the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Realistically, probably on this account, we'll be moving into bracket 2. Would be my assumption. On this account, we'll be moving into bracket 2. Whether or not we move past bracket 2 or what, I don't know. And we got 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes remaining until the next breach. We may even decide to fully create another account. We've kind of stumbled upon another account build that we may possibly want to attempt to do.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't
Question is,
ain't
what
no
are we gonna go
reason. It's
do?
my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah. Hey, no,
Let me pull up the combat calculator. Oh, we already closed it. Damn it, what was the build? Throw, it was a crazy ass build. It was 90 strength, 90. Oh, you know what? That's what we were gonna go test on the other account. I guess I could test it on this account. Yeah, we have experience to spare.
we squad up, bro, whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh, please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking steezy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Drinking out, I need a D.
What the fuck are we doing?
You see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ay, I know you won't beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ay, I gotta keep it 100. My money
It should hold the calculator stats, but I don't think it does.
we came a long way, now we at the summit, yeah. We squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost, my homie came in a range. We step out, walker, you know what's up, go straight to the stage. Way we walk and way we talk, they know we don't come to play, no.
Okay, so I need to find out if I talk to this guy and I re-enable hit points experience. I have hit points experience enabled, but combat experience disabled. I did not get hit points experience. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? So that means interesting things. Let me rebuild this. Let me rebuild this account so we can talk about it. Because the account was estimating the hit points at 99 strength. That puts us at 87 hit points, and then we also go 61 range, 61 mage, and 43 prayer. That puts us at level 60 and 88 hit points. That is kind of lame. That is kind of lame. So you can't push 99 hit points, but you could push 88. You could push 88 if you got your strength all the way to level 99. And this account right here would be the account that you don't take out of bracket 1. Which is 1 attack, 99 strength, 88 hit points, 61 range, and 61 mage. Because this account will basically run bracket 1. The consistency sigil paired with knives is broken. So if that forces them to push range prayer, and then they could just blast you with just any crush weapon, but you would hate to see like a Stadius Warhammer or an Abimal or something like that. Yeah, 88 hit points is huge. It's not 99, but it is huge. Man, isn't that bullshit that you can get literally 99 strength? And be under level 60, but if you do that with range, it will not be that low. That shit's busted. You can't do that. So if you go 99 range, that puts you at like 74 combat. Yeah, 99 range is 87 hit points and 70 combat. And that wasn't even including prayer. Yeah. You're at 81.925 combat with max pure stats at 60 attack. What if we go 75 attack and 92 hit points? Okay, well that fucks it even more. What about 92 range, 90... We'll do 94. Oh my god, attack fucks you in the second bracket. And you realistically probably want smite. No, you probably don't want smite. Probably not that important. Trying to maybe look into our second bracket build. We'll do that later. I don't know. We're probably going to move this account into the second bracket, and that's where this account will end. But we might even push this into the final bracket just because we got the Zuriel top. So come the finals, we may end up maxing this account. And just taking a look at that pure strength build that gets up to 88 hit points while still holding on to the 61 range. I mean, we may very well... I mean, we got 3 hours and 20 minutes to decide, but we may very well end up doing that. Let's go back trying to looking for people, though. Okay, beautiful. it's just like, where do we even go and look for people, man? We got lucky finding that guy at the pyramid with nine pyramids. That'll never happen again. That shouldn't have happened in the first place. Where are good, like, Slayer caves? You think... Can you even do this Slayer dungeon unless you're level... What combat do you need for this stupid thing? 85 or whatever it is? Dude, that's so busted. You wouldn't be able to do much offensively, but that's busted as hell. That's busted as hell. But you're not going to be able to get to 99 hit points without getting any other stats. 99 defense would get you up to 88 hit points. Oh my god, you're a genius. Holy shit, you can do that with strength. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going back to the combat calculator. Hold on. Oh my gosh, dude. That kills the build because you need 43 prayer. Yeah, you need 43 prayer, and that puts you up to 62. 94. 92. 90. You can get 90 hit points and 66 range and 66 mage. You'd actually get 91 hit points. And 67? No. No. Fuck yeah, you could do 99 strength, 90 hit points, 67 range, 67 mage, and 44 prayer. I think that might be the build we try to push out. Dude, that's a fucked up build. That is so nasty. What do you think the odds are Dragon Warhammer is gonna end up rearing its ugly head on this bracket? All right, let's go look for some people in yeah, I just don't even know where to go look. Like Brimhaven Dungeon, I doubt anybody would be in. But you know what? Let's go back to that other dungeon and check there. I forget what it's called. The Isle of Lost Souls. Ooh, Taverley's not a bad idea, especially considering the agility. Oh my god. I cannot believe these things are running around. Can you get anything off of these? These have really low health compared to what you would expect them to have. No, you don't get shit. No, they dropped nothing. There might be a chance that they drop something, I suppose. They're over level 50 combat, so they might roll on the table, the ancient warrior table, if you were lucky. Holy shit, the worlds have emptied out. It really is just a hit squad throw, and on day one, we were at the lava dragons, and my god, they came through and killed everybody there. I can't believe we made it out alive. What's screwed up is if we see somebody here, we can't necessarily attack them, because one of these fucking dragons will hit us. My concern is with building this second account, I think it would take a good chunky chunk of time in order to even build it, and by that point in time, bracket 1 would be dead. But I might be wrong. Bracket 1 is still holding like the strongest out of all of them. This is probably where a lot of the point farmers will end up staying. Motherfucking starter bow, are we serious? Like, doesn't that just piss you off? I'm gonna attack this guy. You thought you could escape the old man, and not today, pal, not today. I mean, it makes sense, dude. No risk, and then all of the reward. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's why I'm gonna kill this guy. Fuck that. He left. Huh. You fucking smart bastard. Yep. I was just double checking. I'm like, did I go to the wrong world? No, he left. He knew. Yeah, he knew. I had to get under him. Sorry, now we know where they'll stand. Now we know where they'll stand. Damn, damn, damn. Let's go ahead and burn through a few of these worlds here. It's like there's like at least 10 of them that we can hop through.
Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I do left and I'm going with.
Do you think the chances are he maybe just pulled like a log out? Like, let me pretend like I left. Log out, and then he logs back in a few minutes later. It's possible. I think we're giving him too much credit.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? I got a game on lock. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing
I think we're cooked. Devin, my man, we're sitting on the kitchen chair. Yes, indeed. I like the hardwood. Keeps the back nice and stiff. If you want to have a hard ass, you know what they say. You gotta be sitting on hardwood. Taverley is where we were gonna go. I think that's a good idea. They'll catch up. They'll catch up. That's why we keep it. That's why we keep it here. Actually, Irism is because people can't help but say something. The Chair of Destiny. Motherfucker, I can't be out here just dicking around. Where is it at? Where the hell? I thought there was a fairy ring over here. It's nice that you can just swap on the fly. I could probably teleport block people and swap on the fly. How long until the next breach? Excellent question. 2 hours and 58 minutes until the next breach.
Instead of elections. On intimidation.
My man, Cody, coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I just almost went the long way around. I forgot. We can take the shortcut. Nobody's here. Do you think the odds are people are killing black dragons? Black dragons could drop the visage. I'm not certain if people would be going for that. If you had to kill black dragons, though, this might be where you go. This would be where I went. But I'm old school, man, so like this is like the old school spot. Catacombs? Those are multi though, aren't they? Am I tripping? That's not multi, or is it? There's a breach in multi every single time. Devin, no? Yes, fucking going into multi is a dangerous game. Dangerous business. Let's see if we could catch anyone slipping. Holy shit, we caught somebody. Get his ass! This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. That's so fucked, bro. God damn it, dude. I need to fucking bring out, I'm actually pissed off, man. I'm actually fucking pissed off. Such a cheesy ass easy fucking escape, bro. Dear God, was it even an entangle? I can't even tell. Or was it just a snare? I think you can escape with just a snare, and that is so fucked. Like, you should at least need an entangle to escape, bro. That shit's fucked. Man, I'm pissed off. You're done for, dragon. Somebody's going down. Man had a white skull as well. I'm assuming it's just from these dragon bones. That'd be my guess. It's done a full inventory. Well, let's see if we can catch somebody else slipping. It's interesting that we did find somebody hopping through these worlds. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh. Oh shit. We just spawned in on a dead man's chest. I got an emblem from these guys. So that maybe answers our question as to like what these drop. Yeah, for real, bitch. This one's mine. Oh shit! Drink the prayer potion! Dude, my scroll fucking button is so jacked up. We got one, we got one! A combat bracelet? I mean, darts poisoned? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. A blighted overload? I didn't know you fucking... I didn't know there was overloads. Where the fuck did he get that? Well, one down, but I'm low on food. Get in there. Dude, how do I know the timer? How do I know where the timer's at? Okay, I can't even fucking change prayers. Like, fuck, this guy might go gear up and come back. I can always teleport to my house. Dude, if my prayer runs out before I'm done searching this, I'm gonna have to restart. Takes 1 minute. Oh my god. I don't have what it takes to fight that guy fucking re-geared. Oh, and because I'm skulled, that's why it's gonna take 6 seconds to teleport away. We're just gonna have to take the dub from that first guy and walk on out of here. 93 adamant darts is fine. That combat bracelet's huge. I don't think I can lose my skull while I'm in my house. I don't think I can lose my skull while I'm in my house. You make what from the chitons? Yeah, but can you lose it while in your house? I mean, like, this is a completely safe zone. No way, right? Oh, you can make the overloads from the chitin. Oh, big use on those. Because this is huge. I was gonna say I'm pretty certain that you've never been able to lose it. That's fine. This is my closed curtain. Nobody's allowed in here. I've closed the curtain. I'm going to bed now. Oh shit, that actually... Whoa, and a villager, man. I closed the curtain, alright? Fuck off. Scared the shit out of me. What are you doing up here, and why did I not see you when I came up here? Blending in with the ground over there, I see. You know, I always pick dumb spots, I think, to wait out the skull. And it's usually inside of a rooftop near wherever my house is at. So, like, if I put my house at the Taverley, I'll usually go up the ladder over there. God, that sucks, dude. If I didn't change my prayer, we might have been able to get that off. That sucks. That's alright. We'll take the combat bracelet. And there's one north of the Edgeville Monastery we can go look at. I don't know where the hell this guy got these darts from, or why he's got 93 of them all poisoned, but not complaining. I would have to have heroes to do that, though, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would have to have heroes. No? Isn't that where you charge the combat bracelet? Ring of Wealth. I know that, but that's all I know. Oh, yeah. True. That's not being camped at all. Thankfully, there's, you know, 10 worlds. Yeah, Eastside. I know the Fountain of Ruin. Yeah. We're free! How long does the overload last? If you see somebody that looks juicy, holler at me. Yeah, definitely. For sure.
We squad up, bro, whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh, please do. You got me, I got you this every night like deja vu. Oh, I'm looking steezy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Drinking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ay, I know you won't beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ay, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funded. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit, yeah. We squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost, my homie came in a range. We step out, walker, you know what's up, go straight to the stage. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play, no, we don't come to play, nah.
These fucking tabs are costing me an arm and a leg.
No, we don't come to play. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
All right. Beautiful. Let's go see if people are messing around by the monastery, huh? Wow, this guy says. Perhaps he's mad about what happened by the monastery. Well, I think we're late. I didn't pop this overload. Minus 25 hit points is not good. Five minutes. Actually. I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm gonna go see. He's got the fucking mage! Oh my god, these fucking javelins are gonna cook me, bro. Dude, the javelins are so fucked, bro. They really are. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work out for us, did it? That didn't work out for us, did it? These fucking javelins are busted ass, bro. Oh my god, they're cheap as fuck, too. Are you serious? That's crazy. 9,000 per jav. Yeah, they are definitely busted ass. They need to be nerfed, genuinely. That shit's fucking crazy, bro. It's like too brain dead easy. But Morgan's javelins have always been like that, dude. Those are my favorite PKing weapon back in the day. My spec weapon of choice as well, to be honest. I liked the 5 damage ticks that you would get off on it. Where'd the 24,000 come from? Oh, it came from that javelin. Dirty dog, that dirty, dirty dog. Pop those up there, that up there. Hold on. Let's just buy 10 of them. Because we might need some of this money if we decide to build out that strength account. I suppose it doesn't matter what staff I'm using, does it? Like, I can even use a lava battle staff, really. It doesn't matter, does it? Oh, dude, I destroyed that thing which had my... Oh, thank God I have a looting bag right here. I destroyed that box which has my looting bag in it. I'm not even gonna bother to bring out the dragon dagger because if I'm being honest, we'll probably just end up running the Morgans as the spec. And I mean, realistically, how many do you think you need on you? 2? All right, perfect. We're back in action. And now we've got the busted ass javelins. Let's grab 40 of these darts. Just in case we run out of javelins or we run into somebody who isn't worth using the javelins on. And I'm using the fortification sigil, and I just don't think it makes that big of a difference. I mean, we're sitting at 1 defense as is. This plus 50, is it making that much of a difference? You know what I mean? Is it genuinely making that much of a difference? Yeah, you have a high defense bonus, but your defense level is 1 still. Right? Because if we run darts, Sigil of Consistency would probably be better. I agree. Like, the base defense is nice that you get off of that. It is definitely solid. But at the same time, we're 1 defense anyways. And I mean, like, we had the fortification sigil on there, and the fucking Morgan's Javelin was still just shredding. So does it make that much of a difference? I'd say probably not, so... I'd say probably not. Therefore, I think the Sigil of Consistency, especially if we end up getting into a fight with somebody who's not really worth our trouble, we'll have these darts that we'll just rip through. So, yes, indeed. I'll be right back. Yeah, you really need that plus 50 to add on top of, like, Porags or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You need that plus 50 to add on to something. Plus 50 onto 0, it just still ain't worth it. The consistency, though, for sure. Definitely gonna help us with these. Prayer potions. Almost forgot the prayer potions again. Beautiful. Breach check. We got 2.5 hours. We gotta figure out where we're gonna go check now. Damn, we don't have Cabin Fever completed. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I have 8 javelins on me. Holy shit, what are we doing? I don't need 8 Morrigan's javelins. Thank you. I think 3 is probably what we should run out with, but I think 2 will do. Especially considering we have these darts. Perfect still has... Oh, I was gonna say perfect. We're still yellow, but we're not. Oh, good. This guy again. Fuck you, guy! All right. I'm in the wrong spot. My thoughts, maybe we can catch somebody farming chinchompas, possibly? Perhaps. Isn't this the Chinchompa cave? Oh, wow. Rude. What the fuck is that?
Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10.
You're done for, punk!
Team, what they needed a friend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. Gone with
Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. What is that? I lost to Morrigan's javelin. What the hell was that? It's like you. It's like you running around. That's what you look like running around. There's some vine here that you can climb up. Climb vine. Grow up, vine, grow up. Grow up faster, vine. No way they don't just teleport after we, you know, log in, but whatever. We shall see. Oh. What is this guy doing? Come here! Don't you do that! Wait, I'm not ready. Slow down. Let me get that javelin off of you. Let's remember to close our looting bag next time. Huh? Be great not to just shove our Morrigan's javelin into the looting bag. That would be perfect. That would be fantastic. We've got people farming chins out here, though, so this might actually be a spot for us to check. This may be a spot for us to keep our eyes on. Yeah, throw wherever that tank went. I'm not certain. I'm not certain where the hell that tank went. I don't know what that area was. I'm failing to pickpocket a villager's pocket. What's so great about this guy? It's supposed to be like a quest or something. He went to fight the giant on top of the beanstalk. Yeah, no shit, no kidding, right? He climbed some vines. He climbed up some vine.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't new, this is game you can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you defeat so you can shine and then repeat.
I think we take that ranger one off and we swap it out so we potentially save more Morrigan's javelins.
Stay hungry, don't wait back. Find your killer instinct and awake that. Haters wanna get your spirit and break that. But do this, don't ever let them take that. Just trust and believe me.
The problem with the 61 mage build account is you're entirely reliant on other people willing to fight you or killing them fast enough before they run, right? Because it's very easy to run. You free somebody with the blitz, you're good. You free somebody with a snare, you can disappear.
This is game you can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you defeat so you can shine and then repeat it 'cause it's grind so you defeat so you can shine and then repeat it 'cause it's your time. Stay hungry, don't wait back. Find your killer instinct.
Yeah, so level 50, you can still escape. I suppose you're right. I'd be able to snare them. So I suppose it would go both ways.
It's the arrival. I came in a league, went straight for the title. No time to idle. I'm finna get it, put that on a Bible. This is survival. Gotta treat every movement like the final. Oh my mind. Nobody believe it, they all in denial. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. Still in the show, that's the crook in me. They want me gone with the hook in me. Asking why is he here like I shouldn't be. I've been on grind since Auto. 10,000 hours the motto. They see the bag is coming out and flocking to me like I won the lotto. Dancing with the devil, there's no recital. I'm killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it, I'm aiming for vital.
Yeah, and you know, the melee build would be the best build to hit like a seed and then hit him with a big old bash to the head.
Back with a vengeance, back on the grinds, back to the business. Hey, God is my witness, they watching my moves like shows they binge it. Hey, best keep distance, all of my haters send best of wishes. I get to the bag with the quickness, no I don't need no assistance, no. Yeah, no playing it safe, I said let's get it, you say not today. What can I say, if you ain't gon' go for it, get out the way. Yeah, got no time to waste, can't be with me if you not at my pace. You not at my level, you not in my race. One foot on the gas, I'm catching the brakes. Dancing with the devil, there's no recital. I'm killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it, I'm aiming for vitals. I'm showing no mercy when facing my rivals. Facing the crowds, they getting exposed. I know they be lurking, I'm watching them close. Acting like friends.
All right, beautiful.
They be scheming and said adios.
Man, it just sucks because I want to use this overload. I just never know when I'm gonna run into somebody. You know what I mean? Am I gonna run into somebody within the next 5 minutes? I don't know. Can I drink this potion in a guarded area? Can I drink it right outside of a guarded area and then walk into a guarded area and be okay? Is that how that works? My stats are still leveled up. Am I gonna take damage? Am I gonna take more tick damage after I walk out of here? Because I did not take all of the damage. Nope. Oh my god, I lost the effects of the potion. The effects of the potion are gone. So yeah, you have to take that thing out in the danger zone. You can't even walk back in to the safe zone. Aha, I see. Okay, interesting. I like that. I'm back, bitch! You fucking procced again? He's going for the beanstalk! Fuck! This is stupid!
to do it, you feel me? This is life. Let's get it. We put blood, sweat, and tears into this. So I push that weight to get
What are all the people doing out here?
if ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in to run it and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. In spite of the odds, I go get it like I'm a boss. If they step to me, we toss. Look how I done lost. And that's what keep me on my toes. Ain't no regular Joe, ain't no hanging the gloves on what's ahead, still ain't enough. Pushing kilos like it's weighted repetition, maximum reload. I'm sick with it, legit right off the jump. 24/7 every month. When I say something, make the bass bump, but it ain't none and it can't come. Can't get no sleep when the competition doing the same. So I shed blood to show my pain.
Yeah, the chins are cooked, bro. The chins are cooked. Everybody who's doing chins probably can get up that stupid fucking beanstalk. We'd have to run into, like, an actual account that's, like, not even prepped to defend itself, which is just probably not gonna happen. Dirty, dirty dogs. 2 hours and 9 minutes remaining. We got a tier 5 emblem off of the last breach. That was an hour before the stream went live. We did get a tier 5 emblem off of that last breach. The consistency sigil paired with, like, darts or knives over there really is doing wonders. There's only one fairy ring in all of Varlamore? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, is there another one right here? Maybe we head down there. I don't know if we can even get there. Go run around Varlamore, see if anybody's doing anything. There's Addy over here. There's no bank, though. I guess by Huey, but... we think the chances are people are doing Huey. That might be multi-combat zone as well. Most of Varlamore is multi-combat, isn't it? That's fucking dangerous. Why am I hearing a noise like I'm taking damage? You guys hear that? The fuck? That was odd. Yeah, so okay, I was thinking, could it have possibly been somebody under me? Can I hear somebody under me? That's weird. Get one of these. All right, let's go see what's up over here.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come.
What is this?
Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walkin', way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
What is that? Oh my gosh! What is this guy doing? What does the Trinket of Fairies do?
I'm looking steezy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Hey, I know you want beat.
What are the chances that we fairy ring in on this guy? He's Louise. That's Deadman mode for you guys, I tell ya. You just never frickin' know. What the hell was that? You can use fairy rings and spirit trees anywhere? What a weird trinket. Why do you have 60 magic logs and a magic tree sapling on him? You know what I mean? I mean, like, the obvious answer to that question, a rune axe as well, we'll take that. The obvious answer is this guy was doing some form of farming. $72 farming and 85 woodcutting. This guy's out here fucking skilling. He was doing a farm run, man. Sucks. Feels bad. I came to this place at random whim. Like, I don't even know what's over here, bro. I don't even know what's over here. Anchovies. Lobster. I was just gonna come run around and see if I could see anybody. Ooh, a house portal. Yeah, but now that I'm looking at it, there's like nothing. Oh, there's like nothing over here. Big mining area? It's not though. What are they mining? Iron, silver, coal, and gold? I mean, coal is dirt cheap right now. Oh, mixology's over here. Wonder if there's a safe zone over here. That was something I was worried about as well. They were running. I don't fucking know this area. I could have like blitzed into a safe zone. There's no way somebody's under me again. It's got to be some form of bug. I'd imagine this thing is useless. Worthless is what I meant. Alright, this feels like it's taken forever. We're gonna come back to this area and go check those mining pits in the mixology station area. See if there's like a safe zone down here. They might have been leading me into a safe zone. Okay, well that makes me feel better. What a weird PK that was. Oh my gosh, bank please. Thank you. No fucking... Whoa! Holy! Can you believe that? Can you believe... I got just robbed right now, but I feel great about it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just made out big, I feel like, but I feel fantastic about it. Hell yeah. Hell, damn is right. Damn is right. Yeah, that one. That one cost him a pretty penny. What's that put me up to? Dear God, we're getting closer and closer to 1 million. Wild, right? Holy shit. Oh. That'll teach him. Get off my island! This is my island now! Stay off of my island! That'll teach him. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ouch. I don't know where you get Calquat saplings at. But this guy was coming out here to do some farming training, and we just interrupted the hell out of it. Whoopsies. That'll teach him for coming to my island. Dude, if those end up being worth money, it's crazy how the trope of you kill everybody in Deadman mode because you never know what they might be carrying or what they might have in their bank just rings true again. Now, it might not be like, oh, what they might have in their bank, but it's like, hey, that skull might be a bit deceiving. I mean, what else are they gonna base it off of, Throw? You know what I mean? What else are they gonna base it off of? I mean, I'd be shocked to find somebody down here mining, but I'm shocked that we found somebody in the other spots. People must think farming's free over here. Let's show them otherwise. Nowhere's free in Deadman mode, not when the old man's running around. Where's the tree patch that this guy would have even been going to? Oh shit. There's a magic tree over here. There's fucking 3 magic trees over here. We're surely gonna catch somebody at these trees, bro. We're gonna go through all of these level 3 worlds, because surely somebody's at these trees, dude. I gotta get them before they teleport. I almost want to come cut these magic trees. Uh-oh, I'm getting nervous. Oak trees, willow tree. I'm getting nervous. Come on now, somebody. What a grouping of magic trees, though. I'll definitely have to bookmark this spot. No kidding, dude. No kidding. Like, this would be a moneymaker, too, because, like, those magic logs, I mean, worst case, you sell them to the store, but, I mean, you could also alch them. I mean, shit, nature runes might have gone down in price by this point in time. But, yeah, we're at 37 woodcutting, and I'm even like, damn, I might fucking come out here. Granted, magic logs are slow, but if you have those sigils, it's probably a whole lot faster. Yeah, turn them into longbows and alch them. Bada boom, bada bing. Even if you sold them to the general store.
Triple team what they need to defend. I do left and I'm I'm gone with the wind. Gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion.
Come on.
Baby done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock.
Well, looks like we're not gonna run into anybody.
Got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion.
We found a set of magic trees that are so obscure nobody knows about them.
Champion. Ain't nothing
3 of them. I'm surprised there's 3 of them. When I saw it on the map, I thought it was 2. No, I didn't, Throw. I didn't. Was it you who was asking me? I couldn't figure it out. Now, granted, I stopped doing Slayer, so I don't have enough points to even do that anyways. Yeah, no, I never figured that out. Yeah, it's like they forgot that they put it in the description. Is there no bird out here? They're not doing any prize pool for the Deadman mode. I don't give 2 shits about the finals and haven't cared about the finals for a long time, so I wasn't even paying attention. To me, it seems like it seems surprising that there wouldn't be a prize pool. Bitch, you really want 20 gold? Oh my god. Let's close the looting bag and grab the second shark. Thanks. We're in the danger zone because this is, yeah, in and out of multi. Weird. Yeah, it's weird that they would have no prize pool. Oh, good, there's no Quetzal here. Well, fuck, I was really relying on there being a bird here. 3 Addy ores up here, though. 6 iron. Gold.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't new, this is game. You can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you defeat so you can
We're gonna check these ores. I'll be right back.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't new, this is game. You can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you defeat so you can shine, and then repeat it, cause it's grind so you defeat so you can shine, and then repeat it, cause it's your time. Stay hungry, don't wait back. Find your killer instinct and awake that. Haters wanna get your spirit and break that, but do this, don't ever let them take that.
Magic trees up there also. Guess I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I just figured we'd have some people over here.
It's the arrival. I came in a league, went straight for the title.
1 hour and 40 minutes until the next breach.
That on a Bible. This is survival. Gotta treat every move like the final. One by a mile. Nobody believe it, they all in denial. Look at me, look at me. Still in the show, that's the crook in me. They want me gone with the hook in me. Asking why is he here like I shouldn't be.
Moss giants, huh?
10,000
1,
hours
2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, dude. That might be a good spot to cannon moss giants to get keys. Do moss giants still drop keys, or can you only get those from the boss? Oh my god, there's 3 trees here? Seriously? Dude, I find it hard to believe that we wouldn't find somebody. They still drop keys? Shit, dude. So if you... Do you even have to kill the boss to loot the chest anymore? And so, like, say you have 10 keys. Can you go in there and kill the boss once and open up 10 chests? Or do you have to still kill the boss 10 times? Oh. Man, and it still gave me the fucking skull. Oh, we found somebody. This would be the second set. I was gonna say this would be the second set of magic trees we found that nobody knows about. The first set, nobody was there, man. 3 trees right next to each other, super obscure location. It's like the best place to farm in Deadman mode. The way this guy was running it was smart, off in the back. That's the problem with this, is these guys aren't skulled, so they can just teleport away no problem. Oh, they undid the change for this Deadman mode, so you can't just search, you can't just fight the boss, I see. You only get 3 seconds after touching the chest before she respawns, I see. Damn. Not that killing the boss is hard, but it just is like, we came out with the cannoning video that is a money-making cannoning video where you can either profit or break even while still cannon training your range. And Moss Giants was one of the methods that we used because of those keys giving you the off chance at getting the, whatever the hell it's called, that's worth a decent chunk of change. You farm out enough of those Moss Giant keys, you roll the dice enough times, and RNG is on your side, you're obviously gonna make some money. Now, if you could, like, skip fighting the boss and now just take those keys and open multiples of them, that'd be way better. Oh my god. That guy had his finger on the fucking teleport, I tell ya. I'm pulling out the darts. Oh fuck, it swaps the camera back north, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. My camera stayed where it was. No way. Just trying to get in the best spot where we could hit him from any angle with the dart as quickly as possible. 3 accounts right now? You are crazy. You are crazy. We got one, we got one. That shit's fucking retarded, bro. It's no fucking effort at all to escape, dude. No fucking effort at all to escape unskulled. And they don't even risk their fucking banks. Shit is fucking retarded, bro. I'm fucking mad, dude. I'm fucking mad. It's so fucking brain dead, dude. It's 0 fucking effort escapes. These motherfuckers can hit you with a snare and get the fuck out of there. Ugh, dude. I don't know if snare's the lowest one, but that's what I'm trying to say. Unbelievable. They fucking, yes, they absolutely did. Yes. That shit's it's fucking bullshit, dude. It's free. It's a free escape, bro. If he catches one single freeze and I don't happen to have him fucking frozen at the same time, fuck, dude. Oh my. I need to start, like, stepping further away to hopefully catch another freeze on them, but then it's just another, like, it's another matter of time before we're playing the same thing, and if he catches one and gets under me one time, it's over. I keep forgetting to get mithril fucking seeds, bro. We need to grab seeds, dude. I almost retract all of my complaints because it can be countered with the seeds in most scenarios. Kind of. I would have gone east, so I could have countered him a little bit. We found the spot that they're chopping down trees, though. We found the spot where everybody's chopping trees. Oh, you're right. And then if I'm too far away, they could just run. You're right, you're right, you're right. What? I would buy him off of the Grand Exchange, hopefully. Oh my god, but nobody was able to complete that quest. Are we serious? I fucking just cast that on the tree. Holy shit, he probably could have teleported right there. Oh my god, we finally got one, dude. 768 magic logs? Holy shit! How many? Oh my god. How many did the guy that with the green have? What the hell was that? That's what I call a loot pinata, a loot pinata. We did it, we did it. Ah, you thought the old man could only get loot pinatas in our craters, huh? Well, it turns out that they're everywhere. Jeez. Dude, I don't know what magic logs are selling for. That is a stupid amount of magic logs. And the fact he's still only yellow skulled carrying around this many magic logs? What the fuck? That's crazy. Bro, and that's what I'm saying, Throw. We might have found a juicy spot that we can farm out some people who feel a little bit too safe. You know, some of them were still quick on the trigger with their teleports, but a couple of them, that guy was slow. That guy was slow because I was slow to attack him because I was going to go for the blitz. Yeah, you're right. These people feel a little too safe out here. We might have found a spot.
We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Where we walking, where we talk, they know we don't come to play.
Dude, how many logs did that guy with the green skull have? That's what I want to know. Or was he green skull because he possibly had some tank gear on him as well? Like, it could have gone either way. He could have been somebody like you out here with, like, defense and sitting in, like, Barrow's armor or something like that. But the fact that this guy was only white skull with 750 magic logs, that's a ridiculous amount of magic logs. Where's the Ring of Returning take you? Holy shit. Yeah, go ahead. Skull up, pal. Skull up, I dare ya. I'll kill you again. I still got supplies. You could come shot. Oh. Is he gonna? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He says, you know what? I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't let you. Get out of here. You get out of here, punk. I already got the guy. You shoot now. You thought good, because I definitely would have been able to last 30 seconds, I think. I think we would have lasted 30 seconds, and then we'd have been fine. I'd have been mad if we didn't, especially if I found out that these magic logs are actually valuable. I'd imagine they don't hold that much value. Like, I bet I could pick up a magic log for, like, 250 gold, watch. That's still almost like 250,000 gold. $175? Yep. Well, I'd imagine that they are. I think that's why I'm gonna hold on to them. I think I'm gonna hold on to them, and cause what's the high alch value of a magic longbow? 550 for a magic longbow? Shit, bro, they're making money. It's a high alch value of 760. Oh my god, dude, fletching be money right now. Fletching be money. The high alch value is 768 on just the magic longbow unstrung, which is probably what's being sold the most. Not only that, like, getting the flax and the bowstring is probably a pain in the ass in DEADMAN mode as well. Okay. How do we get back to where we were? I mean, we probably might just have to risk it with that one, huh? I think that's a multi-combat zone, so we might end up fucking ourselves here. Let's go down to this, let's go down to this one. The first one, where we kept finding people. Ah, no luck this time. Fuck it, we're going for it. This would be a weird spot for a clan to be sitting waiting for people to teleport in. Honestly, any spot in the game right now is a weird spot to PK in. And I think you're best off looking for these niche locations where people think they're safe, kind of like what we're doing right now. You gotta interrupt their safety. That was multi. I think we were in multi. It's like a mixture of multi and not multi. I'm confused. What are you saying? What do you mean they're making places multi for the breaches? Oh! Like they introduced a half multi-zone for that breach. I didn't like that breach. I didn't like that. It is cool that they're like, they're dynamically swapping the multi-zone up. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like none of that's a multi-zone regularly. Was it, did it not swap to multi? I just figured it did. Get him, girl! Back down the line. We might as well just go back. Oh my god. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he did it. He did it. Oh god, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're not dead, we're not dead! Fuck you, bitch! This escape of a lifetime. Too easy, too easy. Man, I like the easy escapes when they work out well for the old man, huh? All right. We've either pissed somebody off because we killed their farmer. Option A. Option B. The spot's been sussed out. Not a safe spot anymore. Not a safe spot anymore. One of those two things happened. Oh, we were done for. I was really just hoping that we logged out. I was really hoping that we just logged out. I'm glad that we were in the process of logging out because I probably would have reflex attacked the Red Skull. I probably just out of reflex would have attacked the Red Skull, and then I guess we could have still gotten the teleport off. We would have just had to go to the house. True. Alright, well, let's see if we can find another spot. Mithril ore up there. What's inside of the stalker den? What do you mean camping portals? There's a runite ore up there. How do you get there? Yeah, I'd have to be able to get to the mining guild, and people doing that are probably going to try and again just try and find the most obscure spot. I'm wondering if rune rocks are spawning quickly. Interesting. I don't know if I can take this rowboat or if it's quest locked, but we'll find out. Okay, I'm assuming it's quest locked because there's nobody here. There's no rowboat to speak of. Nor is there a mountain guide. A good chunk of mithril and yew trees. I'm more interested in the person who may have become too comfortable farming out some rune and possibly adamant. Adamant. What do you mean? Gate, open up. Open up, gate. Knock, knock. Do I need to do a quest to get in here? I honestly don't know how the blast furnace works, so I couldn't tell you. Go see what's in the stalker den. Stalker den. All right. The old man's too scared. Ah, fuck it then. If we can't go to the rune ores, let's check these trees. I really highly doubt anybody would bother coming this far out just to chop some yew trees, when realistically they get left alone inside of, I would say, just west of Cather Bay, so Cather B, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yew trees are not what people are after. I mean, realistically, even magic trees, which is probably why those guys felt so comfortable. We probably killed somebody's resource farmer is probably what happened. Four Addy up here, huh? Whatever, let's give it a fair try here and hop through some worlds. Teaks and Mahoganies, that's a good spot. Good point. We might honestly find people doing the Teaks and Mahoganies just on the Lost Isle of Souls or whatever it is. Whoa.
I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on down second.
I was the first person to find this star. Well, I guess that tells us nobody's been here for a while. What world is this? 641. Can you beat any level mining and mine this? What do you get for this? Yeah, I want some of this star too. Bring out a pickaxe. Let's get it. Let's beat this star's ass. What tier is it? I don't know. It didn't tell me. Fuck. Hopefully it's tier 30.
Speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on live.
Whoa.
A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. Put it all on the line, definition of divine. I feel like a champion.
It goes up to 8. Well, hopefully it's tier 3. Oh my god. I mean, that looked dangerous as fuck, didn't it? Where'd the blue man go? I honestly don't even know. But I'm down for some easy-ass mining experience. So hopefully it's tier 30. Tier 3. Oh my gosh, it looks huge. It's probably like tier 8. It looks fucking huge! Oh my god. Yeah, well, get 13 more, yeah, 14 more levels and you're good. Get 14 more levels and you're looking good. Yeah. Fuck that star. That star's a dick. That's a good point. That's a good point. Easily doable. Well, I mean, 90 is, I wouldn't say easily doable. It's doable. A lot of fucking, that's a lot of experience. What is that on the ground over there? A fishing rod. Is that always there? Oh my god, I'm in a multiplayer combat area. Oh, yeah. People probably aren't gonna come over here. Then where? Ooh, sharks maybe? Copper, gold, silver, iron. I doubt it. Down by the sharks, possibly? I mean, like, I don't know why you'd be fishing sharks. But maybe. You wouldn't be fishing sharks. You wouldn't. Nah, never mind. Ain't nobody gonna be over there. That's crazy talk. Not with Temporos. There's no reason. Think? Now.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't new, this is game you can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you.
I doubt anybody would be over here. There are Chinchompas over here, so maybe. I have Chinchompas tagged for some reason. I probably was trying to come farm them and I couldn't find them. Can I go in? Whoa. This is instanced when people go into this. If somebody's in this, can I go in this?
It's the arrival. I came in the league, went straight for the title. No time to idle. I'm finna get it, put that on a Bible. This is survival. Gotta treat every movement like the final.
I can, yeah. Okay.
Look at me, look at me. Still in the show, that's the crook in me. They want me gone with the hook.
What's the Kraken's max hit? I'd obviously want to pray mage.
I've been on grind since I 10,000 hours the motto.
I'll show you here in a second. It is Fairy Ring BLS. And then you take the mountain guide, or no, sorry, Fairy Ring BLS, and then you go through the cave, and it puts you right in here. What damage does it shoot out, though? What damage does it shoot out? Mage? No way it's typeless damage. What level Slayer do you need for this thing? Am I fucking way overshooting? What level Slayer do you need for this thing? I might be tripping thinking that there's many people on the 3 to 60 who can dive into this. But like you're saying, I don't think it's that hard of a boss. This is one I've done in leagues, and it's not that hard of a boss. Just the requirement for it is ridiculous. Trident. I'm wondering what level that... I know the Trident's a really good weapon, but didn't they... Can you even use the Trident in PvP anymore? They nerfed that? You know, what are we doing, man? They wouldn't fucking go into the cave public because they can just go private and not even have to worry about getting attacked, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the tentacle. They want that whip. $56 remaining until the breach. We're inching closer and closer.
Yeah. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, you feel me? This is life. Let's get it.
All right. Settle down, old man. We don't need to attack everybody we see for no reason. Is that a safe zone he's in? Okay, it is. That's bullshit, man. You used to be able to get attacked from outside of the safe zone, even if you were in the safe zone, if the person had a line of sight from outside of the safe zone. I got killed in Camelot, or no, sorry, in Artie in one Deadman mode, and I was fuming, dude. I was like PMing my homie. I was like, bro, I just got fucking killed from people, even though I was in the safe zone. I was fuming, man. Why is it not swapping the gear? Take that! He's out here pickpocketing gnomes. Yeah, punk. That'll teach him. That'll teach him to come out here and pickpocket gnomes. What is this? Oh. I wasn't expecting the gates to open. Well, now I'm scared that I end up just running straight into a safe zone or something crazy like that. They should have kept what everywhere but at banks. Oh. The fact that you can't attack somebody from in a safe zone. I got you. My bad. But yeah, it would. In Cather B has the same thing. Is it Cather Bay or Cather B? Oh my god. It's Cather B Bay. Cather B Bay. Cather B Bay, me arty. Anyways, this bank right here is a safe zone. Is it not? And this bank was a safe zone inside of the same Deadman mode where I got killed. And it was inside of this bank right here in Artie that I got killed. I was fucking right over here walking, and then boom, 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 got jumped by some people and I died. I was pissed off because I just had gotten done pickpocketing or thieving a bunch of silk from the stall. Ow. Magic tree down here. Ooh, shit. I mean, do you think we end up running into a safe zone over here? I don't think so. I've never even been over here. I think never in my life have I been over here. I thought this side of RuneScape was a myth. I didn't know you could actually get over to this side of RuneScape. We're entering the Forbidden Lands. Magic trees and yew trees. I don't know how to navigate this stupid forest. Thankfully, I think we're gonna have the agility level to do all of it. Just a matter of whether or not it's like quest locked. They are, and I think it's all because the mini-map just doesn't do a good enough job at laying out the paths. And it's meant to be like that, you know what I mean? It's meant to be like that, so whatever, but... Ow! I mean, dude, it's not a 0% chance, but I do think it's slim that we find somebody up in here.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't
Just
no
run it from the
reason.
top.
It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah.
No, I did grab the elf lamp. I grabbed the elf lamp. I wouldn't be able to get here if I didn't.
Way we walk and way we talk, they know we don't come to play. Through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Oh, I'm looking steezy. Yo girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Drinking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ay, I know you won't beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ay, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funded. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit. Yeah.
I mean, look, this is where I would mine at. This is where I would mine at, and I would feel way too comfortable. I'd probably be stacking up to green skull every time. Maybe even blue, depending on how quickly we got to green. I don't know how fast the adamant and rune rocks respawn. It is kind of nuts. This is another one of those spots, man. Another one of those spots. You know what we are doing? We're discovering niche training locations that could potentially help us in the long run, like those magic trees. Like, sheesh. We decide to run that strength build, which I'm not certain on. We're still bouncing between a lot of games, so like running a strength build and training that out, I'm not certain if we have the time for that. I've been kind of itching to jump back into Arc Raiders, I'm not gonna lie. 10 minutes for rune rocks? Damn. So you would have to hop worlds. So if there was somebody doing this, hitting the rune, we would potentially be seeing evidence of them doing so. Oh, shit. What did I just say? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm going to jump. I'm gonna try and jump ahead of him. He's gotta just be working his way down the line. Well, would you look at that? Well, I know, the timing couldn't have been better. I'm gonna try and jump ahead of him. He's gonna show up. Right? He has to. Those just got mined out, so he's on his way. This fucking rabbit's gotta go. Question is now, how long has he been doing it? Come on now. I want to wait because he's active. So if he sees me hop in, he's going to be very quick to the teleport. We have one chance at this. Go away, rabbit. I'm getting impatient. What if he's like on what if he's on like a specific rotation though? Fuck it, I'm gonna start looking for him. Because he might only have to rotate between like 5 worlds before they start respawning. Like he might already have that worked out. Oh, come on. I don't know. It was in these worlds, African worlds. I don't know what the fuck this flag is. He might be going up. All right, we're still on his trail. We're still on his trail. Yep. That's my guess too, is he's working his way up. Yep. He's working his way up because these are the worlds I was working down before I found him. We must have rotated through each other. Okay, fuck it. We'll go to 662. He's past it. I'm gonna try these worlds. He's cooking through this. Okay. We've got him pinned. We've pinned him down. Oh my god, that rabbit. Okay, the rabbit. The rabbit made me jump. What is happening? No way it still let him run. No way he fell into the leaves and now he could just teleport. That's so fucked, dude. How twisted is that? Holy shit, Throw. I was not expecting that to be a guy in Rangers with Rune Cross. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, well, I can't jump in. I can't just jump in. Oh, I guess I could have run over top of it. I could have run over top of it. You're right. I forgot. What? Cheeky dog. You see that? Nah, he's fine. He's safe as fuck, bro. You have to kill him before he gets to that. Because once you get in there, you can't do anything. I can't attack him from either side. That's crazy. Man, that's fucking wild. That is wild. There's another grouping of magic trees over here. I feel like magic trees are more likely than rune because of how long it takes rune to respawn. How do we get over there? What are you doing? Just teleport, bitch. Just teleport. This forest is fucked, dude. This forest is fucked. Ah, damn it! The guy didn't even need to go all the way out there. He could have teleported right there. He probably could have teleported right there. I don't know what he was doing to that rock, man, but I don't like people fondling rocks in my lobbies. Don't fondle rocks in my lobbies, weirdo. What's crazy is I could have been checking for people over at the trees while I was checking for rocks, but I wasn't. Yeah, you damn rock-hugging hippies. Take a shower. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. $3,192 magic logs. A steel axe and a dream. You know where I'm fucking going? I'll tell you where I'm going. I'm going to the leaves. I'm going to the leaves. I'm going to the leaves. Dude, bruh is right. You're not lying. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Oh, sheesh. Oh my god, I don't have my anti-venom. Perfect. I mean, my favorite. That's alright. Because I'm completely immune to anything down here. Nobody could attack me if they wanted to. We're fine, bro. Whew. That is crazy. I don't know what's going on tonight, man. That one's wild. And what are you doing with this many magic logs? What they sell for? I think it was 175. Bro, that's like 500,000 in magic logs right there. And that's if I sold them. We could get our fletching up to, what's it take, fletching? 80, we could get our fletching up to 85, 80, 85. Which, I mean, it would be a lot, but it wouldn't be a lot. Well, and see, that's what I'm saying. If I fletched these out, we would need to spend, let's say, 250 per nature rune. So we would have to spend 790,000 in nature runes, but I think it was 780 for the alch value. But we would make 2.4 million in alch value minus 798,000, 1.6 million in profit. Holy shit. That's if nature runes are still that high. I mean, the further you go in the tournament, the cheaper these things end up becoming. Yeah, no, you're not lying. That was a big pull right there. That was a big one. That was free as well. Free and juicy. Just how the old man likes it. Free and juicy. I feel like this 5 minutes is taking longer because I'm not moving. Am I crazy? I will be right back. Dude, I swear, this is not ticking down. Has this ticked down at all? I can rewind. Too far! No, it has. It has. Not in a while. Those dirty dogs. I'm gonna stay around here because if somebody attacks us, all I have to do is run in here and we're safe.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't
I cannot believe that we rolled in on that. I'm more bummed out that we didn't get the guy that was farming the rune, but we will take 3,000 magic logs all day.
stay hungry, don't wait.
man, I don't know. I don't know. Do we push in and do we make a 99 strength account as well? Just don't know. How long do you think the population's gonna hold up on bracket 1? Because the problem with that is a bracket 1 account. Thing is, though, it's a bracket 1 account that... What's it? It's 70 for Ice Burst. I mean, it's a bracket 1 account that can do work inside of the endgame breaches. A little bit, I guess. I mean, it would be having to use range rather than its strength. Otherwise, it would just end up dying. Maybe it wouldn't do so good in the endgame. You're right. That you could turn that into a level 80 account. A level 80 bracket account. Yeah, you're right.
Title. No time to idle. I'm finna get it, put that on a Bible. This is survival.
Oh, I lost my skull. What are we doing? I was in my head. Let me swap spellbooks. Because I need to figure out... It's level 50 for snare. Binds them for 10 seconds, which even at half... I mean, I would have. They would have to. Man, if I kept my mage prey up and they hit me with snare, they wouldn't be able to escape, would they? That's ridiculous. Yeah, you know that what's funny is the guy that we attacked literally sat in that spot until we came down. He sat there for fucking ever, bro. Like he was waiting, like, come on, let me show ya. You won't get me even down here at all. That is a dirty, dirty spot. That is a dirty, dirty, dirty spot. 3 rune ore, dude. He literally only has to survive like 1 freeze. 2 freezes max is what he needs to survive. That's dirty. Oh my gosh, dude. We would need to get Swashbuckler on that account. This would speed up something like the Obby Mall. Oh shit, dude. Damn. Alright, we got 20 minutes until the next breach. We're probably best off setting ourselves up for that. Let's figure out what these rune knives are selling for. I don't know if it'd be worth the health that we're going to be losing. No way. 700, he's still not even worth it, I don't think. Consistency, Rigorous Ranger, and we're gonna take Menacing Mage off. And put on Ruthless Ranger. Boom, boom. Beautiful. And let's grab some food. I'm just gonna bring. I'm gonna bring a different staff. All right, ruby bolts, but we do need. I do want to take some knives just in case. I think the bolts are not working for us. Hopefully those buy before this brief starts. They should. 17 minutes. So we need to try and figure out if we're going to be starting this second account, how we're going to go about doing it, because we need to get 99 strength. Thankfully, we have the starter sword. I think that's going to be done at the crab. I'm going to try and do as much as that, like, AFK off stream as we can. But aside from that, it's 61, 61. I think it was 44 is what we got it to. What's that account gonna need is more so the question. It's gonna need, like, best case scenario would be Berserker Necklace, Obby Maw, but we don't even need to go that far.
I get in spite all of the pain. I done came and snagged my dove and threw them deuces up to make it rain, cause ain't nobody quite as smooth as us. See, I done worked and I done bled, cause I done hustled way too hard, and I get further every step. If sky's the limit, shoot for stars. Some didn't think we get here. I told them just watch. I push that way to get that dough, but I don't.
I'm not seeing a list of, like, weapons that are just strength. Obviously, you have, like, the Obsidian Obby Maw, the Dragon Warhammer. Like, Rune Warhammer can't really be our go-to, you know what I mean? And requiring an Obby Maw seems crazy. I wonder, like, if there's any other obsidian weapons that also don't require. Attack level of 60. Damn. Just the Obby Maw. Fuck, dude, that'd probably be so expensive too. It would have to be Dragon, Warhammer, or Obsidian Maul, really. Other than that, you're cooked. What's a hunter's spear? Ancient Mace? That's the prayer draining one, isn't it? It's a thrown weapon. Oh god. Those aren't even gonna be in the game, dude. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to bring. I'd rather push all the way to 99 strength. It's just like, damn, it requires an Obsidian Maul. Like, it really just genuinely requires, like, at a bare minimum, an Obsidian Maul. So I'm just trying to think, like, what would be easier, farming Obsidian Mauls or buying them? Like, how much would they be? How many are even on the market? So many questions. Like, what's the maximum hit with a Rune Warhammer at 99 strength? They come from the Tsar down in Karamja. I don't know what the fuck it's the Tsar city. 99 strength. Let's go ahead and go with super strength on the potion, and prayer would be ultimate. Let's go Rune Warhammer, just Amulet of Strength. Climbing boots. A maximum hit of 31. Fuck, dude. I mean, if you're running the Sigil of Consistency, using something like darts. Oh, Chaos Runes into Toggle, into buying the Obsidian Mauls. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, it's good thinking, it's good thinking. Even if you were running the Consistency Sigil paired with, like, knives or darts, though, if somebody like, say... Okay. That's a weird example. If somebody like me attacked you, for example, I would freeze you, and you would start hitting me with darts, and it would be like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 at the bare minimum until I turned on Protect from Range. And even with Protect from Range, I think it's hitting ones, but if not, I turn on Protect from Range. That spares me from the consistency, but the second that I do that, I get whacked with a Warhammer.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till
So now I get hit with a 30 from the Warhammer, and I'm panicking.
We ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play.
I can only, and my max with the Obby Maul would be 36. So honestly, it's only a 5 difference in max hit. Now, if I manage to get a Berserker necklace, that changes it to 42. 43 on aggressive.
Whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Oh, I'm looking steezy.
Stadius's Warhammer would be a maximum hit of 43, even with just an amulet of strength. What's the drop? What's the drop rate boost inside of leagues? 2x? Because it's 1 in 512 regularly, so it'd be like 1 in 255, 56, or something like that. Eight minutes until the next breach. After this breach, we're going to, I think we're going to dial in and figure out what we're going to do with this alt, if anything, with this alt. Because I'm just not, I'm still not even, like, fully sold, especially considering it would need an obby mall. Like, yeah, we could turn it into a nice account on the second bracket, but we could do the same thing with this one. You know what I mean? It would just be like, instead of training strength on the next bracket, I'm training mage and range. Whereas currently on the next bracket, we'll be training strength. So, not to mention that I'd imagine that I just don't know how long this bracket's going to be popular either. It still, like, by far has the most people on it. Like, by a long shot. Yeah. But this level 60 and the level 80 bracket are starting to catch up. Yeah, it ends up being like 2 days before we're PvP ready. Then we end up coming out here. It's lacking the players. Granted, that account would be insane on this bracket. Something that would still hard counter that account, though, is something like this guy, who's probably a mega sweat doing the DD and shit, you know, step under, step under, step under. Yeah, you might be able to whittle him down with your range, but you really think you're gonna get enough fucking hits off with your Warhammer, you know what I mean? But the step under problem in the next bracket is just gonna ramp up to 11 because how long do we have until the breach? 6 minutes. Okay, plenty of time. If we go over to the combat calculator here, what's my health at? It's at 60. Let's just, for the sake of shits and giggles, keep our health at 60. Actually, you know what? Let's just estimate the hit points. Puts us at 82, and it would put us at 99 hit points. So instead of estimating the hit points, let's drop that down. So at 92 hit points, if we lock them at 92, the next bracket is 60 to 80, correct? Yeah, 60 to 80. So this is what's nasty. So in the next bracket, if we lock our hit points at 92, we can have 99 strength, 99 range, 99 mage, and 45 prayer. Yeah, the next bracket is going to be a mess. It's It's gonna have these fucking mega sweat pures running around there with their barrage and their fucking DDS, and it is gonna be nasty in the next bracket. And all of the brackets past this one actually are gonna be nasty, except for the one thing that you have to look forward in the bracket past that, which is 81 to 95, is that you could... Oh my god, that bracket's gonna be nasty too, because in that bracket you can get 70 prayer. What prayer do you need for... Prayer do you need? 77? Oh, that's nasty, bro. You can get 75 attack, 99 strength, 92 hit points, 99 range, 99 mage, and be combat level 89. You can actually get all the way up to 98 hit points. 98 hit points, 75 attack, 99 strength, 99 mage, and 99 range, and 77 prayer, and your combat level 90. You still have 1 defense. But at that point in time, you're really just kind of min-maxing, and you might really be getting fucked over by some people with defense. Because Pures fighting people with defense, the Pures are at a disadvantage most of the time. Minutes remaining. We're taking into this breach Ruby Bolts, which, if you don't know, I don't know how many of my like Arc Raiders or Dune viewers we have hanging around. If you don't know, these Ruby Bolts have a special attack which randomly procs, which does a portion of damage to my health, but then 10% of the boss's health. This can lead to, unfortunately, some food drain on my part, but I'm gonna get rid of these javelins actually. But can lead to some major damage, which could lead to some very easy max loot piles here. Hopefully we get like a weapons, advanced weapons trinket would be fantastic. We keep pulling tier 5s, and I think when you get a tier 5 is when you roll the possibility to get a trinket. I don't exactly know. A minute. It appears in a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute, yeah? The last couple... Oh, sheesh, Louise. Let's hide that. No, always right click. Man, we almost just ran into that breach, and we were gonna accidentally skull on somebody, that's for sure. Fuck. A breach is happening now. Purdue might know where it's at. Wait, what? What do you say? He found some stuff that's mine. There's on Entity Hider. Where? Fuck, I gotta go to Camelot. AJR, go, go, go! Oh, hide attackers? Well, I don't want to hide attackers. I don't want to hide attackers, though. Fuck, I didn't grab a potion. Oh, we should have grabbed an overload. In the southern Fremnik province. This is like down here. Yep. Here we go. It's further down here. Go! Hit the moonwalk. Oh my god! That was fucking the wrong prayer! Jad, get off me! I never remember what Jad's prayer is. I always have to look it up. I know what it is now. Stomp is range, stand is melee, obvious, or mage, obviously. Damn, there's like nobody attacking this thing. Gosh, we are like the only ones getting in on this. This is gonna be us for sure. This one's ours, this one's ours, this one's ours. There's not many people over here. This is weird, right? Oh my good. Nice try, Jad. One down. Aww. Feel like we got scammed there. Get Duriel! You dare do what you did to Falador? Not on my watch, punk! Not anymore! We're putting an end to his villainy. End of the tyranny! Somebody get the big thing that's... Ooh, it's sticking its junk in my face. Kick his teeth in! Man, we got like all of the noobs over here, bro. Taking everybody, it's taking forever. I feel like this is our best opportunity, though. The bolts, if they only have a max hit of 31, like, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what I'm looking for. Especially we can run the consistency and just throw these darts like crazy. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. We're gonna bank this real quick. Bank this real quick and see if we can get in with some bigger people so we can burn. Most people kind of gave up on the breaches. How dare they? Time to come back. Why? Why though? I'm wondering. Why would you do that? Here's where the chunk of people is. I think they're missing out on the real breach over here. This is our best bet up all the way up here. This is our best bet. All the way up here. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm going back to where we were. Oh my god, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, that's his, that's his. He can have that. Okay, maybe we go in. Maybe he'll be. Oh no, he's not playing nice. He's not playing nice. He's being mean. He's being mean. Come here, Goblin. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me, Goblin. Come to me, Goblin. This way. This way. Away from the bad man. Oh god, yeah. Crew, come in this way. Fuck you, bad man. Oh. Nature runes. Why did it show up so late? What is hitting me? Who would dare hit the old man? Rude. Listen, man, I don't know who keeps kicking me, but it's gonna piss me off. Ranging Row, was that you? Yeah, due to maximum hit of 31 to lose some of my health. I don't know about that. I think I'm getting more done with speed. There's still 5 minutes left of the breach. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that ball? There we go. Got a proc off. I don't think this is going to be ours. Oh, wait. This thing takes forever to drop its loot. Hold on. Okay, nope, not ours. There we go. We got in on this one early. Running low on darts. Or knives. Someone got a cannonball shot at them while they were teleporting? Oh. To me, it looked like one of the boss's balls when they spawn. I'm gonna hit like nothing. His range defense is ridiculous. He's on one, he's on one. We'll take those, we'll take those. Oh, Durio, a little bit too much on you this time, huh, punk? That's what I thought. Still 3 minutes left on this thing. I don't see the thing, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. He's evil! Run for your life, run for your life! Hello, group. Let me get across this fence here, and I'll throw my things at it. I didn't see the stuff on the ground. Usually you'll see stuff on the ground. The big portals where the bosses are spawning from. Oh, a tier 1 lame. I think that might be the end of it. All right. Oh, somebody's down, somebody's down. Well, overall wasn't terrible. We got another tier 5 emblem out of it and some extra loot. Let's run back up here. I'm pretty sure this is cooked. You can get Traverse parchments. You can get the parchments from the emblem trader, huh? Okay, okay. Oh, oh. That portal just shot off a boss, it looked like. Shot something. Oh man, I went to the wrong fairy ring. There was one right in the middle of it. Oh, look. It did shoot off a boss. Well,
keep distance. All of my haters send best of wishes. I get to the bag with the quickness. No, I don't need no assistance. Oh, yeah, no playing it safe. I said let's get it. You say not today. What can I say?
How much is the Trauver? How much is the parchment? Oh, and now that you remind me, that guy said that he had some stuff for me. I think we are gonna pull the trigger on that second account. Oh. That's not really lost property there, Purdue, but thank you, I suppose. Oh, wait. $250,000? That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad at all. Compared to 1.25 million for your Granite Mall, 250,000 is not bad. Where is the sand crab? That's what I'm gonna look up. That's what we need to find out. Do you have to run in the overworld map from location A to location B in order to get to this thing? Also, how the fuck do you get over there? Oh, ferry ring to the Auburn Valley and run southwest. And then take the boat service. Okay. Yeah, it's you take this right here, and then you take this right here, all the way down to here, and then you go into this one, or this one. What is this? How do you know which one's the, how do you know which one has the gemstone crab in it? If I'm gonna build up this second account, because here's my thought process. This account's gonna be pushed, this is gonna be the account that's pushed into the next bracket, and probably the final bracket. Oh, it'll automatically take you to the right one? If you go into any of them? Really? Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, my thought process is this account's going to get pushed into the next bracket, and then the bracket after that. This just seems like this would be the best account to push into that bracket. However, the baby bracket, we'll call it, might be where most of the action's at all of the time. And there's definitely some heavy-hitting accounts, which this 99 strength account may be able to compete with, especially considering the high health that it has. Which is why I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to pull the trigger on pull in that third account. Let's take a look at the permanent unlocks that we need. Deft strikes. Basically deft strikes. And then lithness, liveness, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the evening. Yes, indeed. We are going to end it here. We are going to be pulling the trigger on running a second account, which I'm going to be doing some AFK training on while at the same time. We do some fletching training on this account so we can powerhouse some money. Tomorrow, however, we are probably going to be diving into Arc Raiders is my thought. And put a pin in that. We may be coming back into DEADMAN mode tomorrow. We may be doing another DEADMAN mode stream tomorrow. Put a pin in it. It may even end up being like a split stream where we start off in DEADMAN mode, and if anything interesting comes out in the update. However, hold on. Wait just one damn second, because we've got to look something up here. To Dune Awakening. Is coming out on the 3rd. So tomorrow may end up being a split stream where and this will probably end up being what we do, is we'll probably dive into, Jesus, I don't know what we're gonna do for tomorrow's stream actually. Just fucking keep an eye out and we'll see. We'll see what happens. It might be Arc Raiders. It might start off in Dune Awakening even, to try and get the guild base out for the update that's gonna come and be a 3.5 hour downtime. We might start here in DEADMAN mode. And then push over into Dune Awakening after the downtime. We may start in Arc Raiders, we may start in Old School, push into Arc Raiders, and then into, I don't know, but keep an eye out. Appreciate you guys being here. Kato, have we ever played Ravenwatch? No, we have not. No, I've not even heard of it. It was a fantastic night, though, let me tell you. Rob came in on the YouTube, gifted a membership, my man, over on the YouTube. We had Throw coming in at the #1 spot, followed by Rob, and then followed by David, rounding out the top 3. But we also had Walk Down and Blue and Trent and Devin and Daniel and Kato here, rounding out the top 10. Kato coming in at the end, still making it in the top 10, my man. Over on the Twitch as well was a pretty damn good night. Kashi hit a 35 stream streak. My God, I missed it. I missed the celebration. That is definitely something to celebrate. Kashi, my man, I don't think you're here anymore, but you're absolutely freaking crazy. 35 stream streak, you're a madman. But we also had Jen, we had Eurism here for a bit, we had Kashi here. Hell yes, my man, you're crazy, you're crazy. And then BJ was here for a bit. We appreciate you guys. Hell yeah. Tomorrow, keep an eye out. We'll figure out exactly what we're going to start off with and where we're going to go from there. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.